Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Manchester's one and only Big Mac. And welcome to the World Wide Web. Good morning, guys. Hope you're well. Run you through things we're going to be running with at quarter to 10. We're looking for getting things underway. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to the Big Mac for session 1 of the Northwest Regional Summer Champs 2016. These championships, of course, can only take place with the freely given time and efforts of our volunteers. The organisers would like to thank them for their hard work before, during and after the swimming, ensuring that the events are as trouble-free as possible. Thanks is also given to the management and staff of the Big Mac. We really do appreciate their help, and your cooperation would be very, very much welcomed. The location is an old smoking venue, and we ask that you assist the project for the environment by placing any litter in the bins provided. For your safety and comfort, you're advised not to leave property unattended, as centre staff will collect anything left unattended and it will be disposed of. We do have a busy morning ahead of us. Event 101 will be our men's 14 and 16 years 800 metres free. Nice and easy just to get things going. Event 102 will be the men's 800 free team. And also 103, 800 will be the girls 15 years and over free. So we'll keep you abreast of things that are happening. Very good morning from the guys up here, Phil, Mark and myself, Gary. If you do have any tweets that you want to offer us, they can be found at Man at the Pool, or That's Man at the Pool, with the hashtag NWR Champs 16. So that's NWR, Northwest Regions Champs 16. Just about 4 or 5 minutes away from commencing. So we'll be with you in the next few minutes. Enjoy. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are, as they say. Right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are, as they say, ready to go. So, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto poolside your team of officials. Come on now, you've had your coffee. Here they come, bright and breezy, bushy-tailed, happy smiling faces. Here they are. A merry band, I think you'll agree. Looking to get things underway. Ladies and gentlemen, and the leaders of the pack this morning, please welcome your officials, your referees. Ruth Christian. Good morning, Ruth. Mr. Mike Cooper. And our starter this morning, Diane Ormston. There we go. Excellent stuff. And if we can just ask our officials, please be seated. We'll just get let the boys and girls, let them get in place, and then we'll have things underway. There we go. So a busy old day in front of us. ASA Northwest Regional Champs, Summer Championships 2016. Now, have you got everything? Have you got your paper? Have you got your book, your coffee, your sweets, your jelly babies? Have we got everything? Are we ready? And that's just you guys at home. So, we're ready to go. Please welcome onto poolside our first athletes for the day, which is event 101, the men's 14 to 16 years 800 metres freestyle team. And here come the guys. I'm not sure if that was a triumphant walk on there from the city of Manchester or if he was yawning. We shall see. No, it was a big thumbs up. There we go. Good man. So just as the guys are putting their final prep together, we should of course have in marshalling event 102 and event 103. Don't forget that hashtag NWRChamp16. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, event 101 in your programme. Our men's 14 and 16 years, 800 metres freestyle. Over to you, and off we go.
I know it's early morning, but come on, let's hear some cheering. Lane 2, we have Carlisle Aquatics. Lane 3, City of Manchester. Lane 4, Swim Trafford. Lane 5, Preston A. Lane 6, Preston B. And Lane 7, Wirral Metro. Come on, this is a tough event. Cheer the boys on.
So what are we looking at here? Swim Trafford, yeah. Is he going to first hand over? Let's see where they go. Both boys go away pretty much bang on. 2:02.76, 2:02.58. Swim Trafford just having the edge. That's all the guys away. Good strong first 200 there. Between what, 2:02, 2:09. Swim Trafford turning, closely followed by Manchester. Swim Trafford looking to improve that lead. Very strong indeed. But as we know, these team events are not over until the last man touches. Trafford turning at 3:00.88. City of Manchester 3:04.46. Lane 7, Wirral Metro, third place, closely followed by lane 5. Metro turning. Swim Trafford on his way home, increasing his lead over Manchester. We do know it's early doors, swimmers, so don't forget you can make some noise. Encourage your team on. Very strong swim there from Swim Trafford. Third man away for Swim Trafford. Manchester away. Let's see if the Manchester boy can close that gap. Got a lot of work to do. Seven, 5 in third and fourth position. Preston B now away, as is lanes 2, Carlisle. Usually tend to find that there's a race within a race with these guys. Very strong swim from Trafford. You get a feeling Manchester's closing the gap though. Will it be enough at the halfway point? We'll see. Manchester's going to have to watch these boys in lanes 5 and 7. Good 15 metres so a lead as we go through. Very strong third leg from Preston. Trafford returning. And it looks like the second place lead has changed hands. It has. Preston A holding on to that second spot now. Also Wirral Metro. In comes Swim Trafford. Final changeover, away he goes. As we say, race within a race. Lane 5, Preston A, closely followed by Wirral Metro in 7. City of Manchester now coming in. Off he goes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 of the guys away. Preston B and Carlisle having a battle between themselves. Off away go the boys. Field pretty well spread out, but still a very, very strong lead from Swim Trafford. Battle on for second place. Preston A, he's watching him every time he takes that breath. So Preston A turned, Wirral turned. They are closing the gap, definitely closing the gap on Swim Trafford, but is it going to be enough? I don't think the guys are going to have enough water in the pool to be able to do it. Watch lane 7. Is he going to take that second spot at the turn? He does. Good strong swim from Metro. Swim Trafford. All the way through. Nice comfortable win for the boys from Trafford. Open up the account this morning. Very strong last leg from Wirral Metro, lane 7. 8:19.07 Swim Trafford. Wirral Metro second place, 8:26.10. And in third spot, Preston A. Manchester coming in 4. Strong final leg from Carlisle. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First event of the morning. Nice big round of applause, please. Come on, cheer these boys in. And there we have it. Always good to get that first event out of the way. Everything's moving along. And your results being confirmed on the board. There we have them. And we move on now to our next event, which is event 102, our men's 17 years and over, 800 metres freestyle.
Okay, we're underway with the second event. 5 teams in this boys 17 years and over 800 freestyle team. In lane 2 we have Prescott, lane 3 Isle of Man, 4 Bolton Metro, 5 City of Manchester, and lane 6 Winsford. And out for an early lead again, City of Manchester taking the pace up. Strong first leg, 26-2. Quite evenly spread. It's gone quiet again. We need these boys cheering on. Coming up to the end of the first 100, and it's City of Manchester taking a good early lead. Closely followed by Winsford. Third place, the Isle of Man. All sub 1 minute for the first 100 by Prescott. So some good fast racing early doors at Manchester Aquatics. Come on, cheer these boys on. Isle of Man turning there in first place. Really strong third length. It's powering down this fourth length now. Winsford making a strong fourth length as well, trying to catch Isle of Man. But it is Isle of Man that looks like they're going to take an early lead. At the first handover, it's the Isle of Man. Looks like a couple of second lead, followed by Winsford. Bolton Metro close behind, and City of Manchester fourth. Isle of Man starting to power down this fifth length. Strongly pursued by the Bolton Metro swimmer. Isle of Man's turning still in first place. Winsford look like they're gaining slightly. Strong first 100 by the Winsford swimmer. And Bolton and Metro catching up. Four swimmers look like they're going to be quite closely together at the end of 300 metres. In fact, it is Bolton Metro that appear to be taking the lead, closely followed by Winsford. Virtually turning together, only separated by 2/100ths of a second. Good race on now. City of Manchester coming back strongly on this third length. Really strong swimming from the City of Manchester swimmer, who's going to turn at the end of this length in first place. It's going to be a close thing. Changed hands again as the lead. City of Manchester taking us a narrow lead down this final length of the second 200. A really long, strong second leg by this City of Manchester swimmer. He's got his team a 2 or 3 metre lead coming into the second changeover. Yes, nearly a 1.5 lead there. Some really strong swimming in this third 200. City of Manchester look like they're increasing the lead slightly. Bolton Metro swimmer kick hard off the wall there. And the Winsford swimmer hanging on there, trying to keep on their shirt tails. And this City of Manchester coming in at the end of 500 metres, looking like they've got 4 or 5 metre lead. Certainly have increased their lead to nearly 3 seconds. Winsford holding on tight there and chasing hard. Alaman swimmer looks like he's starting to catch. Now the other two swimmers from Bolton Metro and Winsford really pushing hard down this third length of his 200. But it is City of Manchester pulling away. Final turn on his 200 and he's pushing hard off the boards. Really powering down this last length. Real strong swim from the Alaman swimmer. He's starting to catch Bolton Metro and Winsford. Really pushing hard down his final length as well. But City of Manchester really powering down this final length of his 200. It's going to give his team a real strong lead coming into this final swimmer. And it's City of Manchester into his last metre and a great changeover. And Bolton Metro and Winsford, yeah. I think it's going to be a strong race with these three boys down this last 200. Final Alaman swimmer has really got off to a flyer off the blocks. He's trying to catch the Bolton Metro swimmer, but going down this first length. But it is City of Manchester turning in first place, as they have been for quite some time now. Bolton Metro swimmer staying strong and holding his lead in second place, but the Alaman swimmer is pushing hard. Winsford pushing hard as well, trying to keep up and hold on to a medal place. But it's City of Manchester turning for the final 100. Turning at 6 minutes 53. Still kicking hard, pushing hard. And the Bolton swimmer is still pushing hard and keeping his gap between the Alaman. But it is Alaman. It's going to look like he's going to really push hard down this final 100 and try and catch him. Come on, give these boys a big cheer down this final 100. Cheer them on. Some hard racing going on this morning already. Here's the City of Manchester swimming coming down the final length with a strong lead. Probably 20 metres or so almost. Metro's turning in second, Isleman in third, and Winsford on with a big push down this final length. Come on, let's cheer these boys in. Fantastic swim from the City of Manchester. 4 really great swims. Pushing hard, he's going to break 7:54, great time. Bolton Metro swimmer coming in with a great final length to take second place. And the Isle of Man not to be caught, he's going to be in third place. Winsford finishing strongly in fourth. Let's give the swimmer from Prescott a big cheer in. A nice warm round of applause for all the swimmers, please. Let's wait for the results to be confirmed on the board. And there we have our results, confirmation of the results on the board. And now we'll move on to event 103. It's the girls 15 and over, 800 freestyle. Heat 1. There are 2 heats in this event.
And away go the ladies. Event 103, our girls 15 years and over, 800 metres freestyle. So those 2 guys' events working well. And the ladies coming up to their first turn. Let's see. We'll run you through these. Turning first, Southport Ellie Dewhurst. Nicely spread across the pool. Let's see what we've got runners and riders wise. So in lane 1, Morgan Gaskell French for Leyland Barracudas. Already mentioned lane 2, Ellie Dewsbury from Southport. Sydney Barstow in lane 3 for Blackpool. Ellie Molyneux in 4, Stockport. Elizabeth Airy, Cockermouth in 5. Alana Hedges, City of Manchester girl, trains in this pool every single day. And in lane 7, Lauren Rainford Reid, also from Blackpool Aquatics. So Dewhurst holding on to a lead, 106.79. Just a heads up whilst the girls are just coming up to the turn. Heads up for the team managers and coaches. A message from the timing suite. Can we please have your confirmed declarations, coaches, team managers, for your teams? If you haven't already submitted them, can we please have them for the whole of the weekend, please, as soon as possible? So that's all your declarations for your team events that are going to take place this weekend. If you could get those over to the timing suite, that'd be great. You have been warned. Dewhurst turns again, holding on to this lead, 2:19.12, closely followed by Stockport Metro's Molyneux, 2:20.01. Not a lot between any of these girls, really. Our first heat of the 15 years and over, 800 metres freestyle. We will have those results for you for events 101. They'll be confirmed very shortly. Well, Dewhurst, she's not going to give this away. She's going to lead throughout. Will she have steam? Molyneux closing back at it, 2:56.53. A very good morning to you if you're joining us on the World Wide Web. We are live streaming this weekend. So there you are with your coffee and your duvet, and your iPad. .332's dead. Dewsbury, Ellie Dewsbury. Just keeping a close eye on lane 4. Just keeps having a look. So Hedges in 3. In 3rd place, lane 6. Your results will be being posted throughout the day. Getting close to these girls. Battle on for 2nd place. Good strong swim. Good strong swim from Hedges. Lane 6. Looks like Ellie Dewhurst is going to take this throughout. There she goes from start to finish. There we're going. She's keeping at it. Hedges closing in on 2nd place. In fact, at the turn, definitely closing the gap. Hedges turning at 4:46.56. Dewsbury 4:45.33. With Stockport's Molyneux dropping back to 3rd at 4:46.63. So nothing in it between the girls. It's who's going to have the legs. Let's see how they turn. She's not for giving this away, is Dewsbury. .6 of a second between 1st and 2nd. Pretty much going to be who's got the desire for this. Dewsbury's not going to give it away, but Hedges wants it. Who's going to get the touch? There we go. Phil just giving me the nod there. 0.4 of a second between the two girls. Long way this 800 metres this morning. Let's see how the girls go at the flags. They turn. She's still got it, Dewsbury. Rest of the field still very strong, but we've got 3 girls really holding the lead. Yeah, looking like Hedges is going to take this now. She's got a good half body length. She timed it nicely. She has. She turns at 7:11.67. .7:13.09. So there's a case that Dewsbury's run out of steam. We don't know. She might come back at it. So Molyneux still going strong, turning at 7:15.26. So that's your top 3 girls, but obviously we've got the other girls involved as well. Rainford Reed in 4th from Blackpool, 5th for Cockermouth Airy, and Gaskell French in 6th. Blackpool Aquatics Bairstow in 7. Hedges looking now, she's going to be starting to power away. The top three girls just starting to spread as they hit the bell. Dewsbury in second. Hedges turns at 8:22.51 with Dewsbury's 8:27.52. Ellie Molyneux from Stockport Metro, not giving up the ghost at all. She'll want that second position. As long as nothing goes wrong, looks like Hedges is going to take a comfortable win. She hits that home straight. Powering in from the flags. And she turns. 8:57.58. 9:03.46. She's pushing on, is Hedges. Phil will give us a clue as to entered time. 9:37.68 was the time that she entered, and she powers through those flags. Of course, all to be confirmed, but a cracking PB there, 9:30.72. Dewsbury in second, 9:38.89, with Molyneux for Stockport, 9:41.67. Nice warm round of applause, please, ladies and gentlemen, for all our swimmers. In comes Sydney. Great thing about swimming is you're up against the clock. It's your own personal endeavours. And the beautiful thing is to see pushing on. So come on, ladies and gentlemen, she hits the flags. Good swims all round. Just waiting confirmations on those times. They'll be on the board in the next few seconds. And there goes your board, as ranked. Confirmed, Hedges, City of Manchester, 9:30.72. Good PB. And we now move on to heat number 2.
And we're well underway now for the second and final heat of the 800 freestyle for girls. Lane 1, Alicia Hawkins from Stockport Metro. Lane 2, Megan Lever from Pioneer 79. Lane 3, Megan Sheard, Stockport Metro. Katie Reynolds, the only girl under 9 minutes in this event. She's in lane 4 from Burnley Bobcats. Kira Henley, Stockport Metro. Rebecca Loft, City of Manchester in lane 6. 7 is Melissa Braddock from Wigan Best, and lane 8, Grace Pickles, also from Burnley Bobcats. And Katie Reynolds takes an early lead, turning at the end of the first length in just around 30 seconds. Looking very, very strong. All the rest of the girls very evenly spread coming down this second length. Katie Reynolds taking a strong early lead in this event. Long way to go though. Virtually a dead heat as they all turn in second place. But Kira Henley just edging it slightly. Katie Reynolds continuing to pull away early doors. Rest of the girls pretty much on a line. Probably Megan Sheard and Kira Henley turning in second and third, yep. Katie Reynolds continuing to swim strongly away from the field. Rest of the girls swimming strongly behind, but it is Katie Reynolds turning the end of lane length 4 in a time of 2 minutes 10. That's a good early strong swim. Trying to set herself up for a good time. Kira Henley starting to make a bit of a gap between her fellow swimmer Megan Sheard from Stockport Metro, closely followed in fourth by Megan Lever. Long way to go though. Katie Reynolds it is, continuing to pull away from the rest of this field. All the girls trying to chase behind her. Well, there's not much in it between second, third and fourth. There's only a couple of seconds between all the other girls that are chasing Katie, but it is Katie continuing a strong swim. Kira Henley still in second, followed again by Megan Sheard and Megan Lever. Starting to look like she's making a bit of a strong effort in the late first half of this race. But it's Katie Reynolds powering down towards the end of length 7. Just under 4 minutes she turns. All the other girls just turning in just over 4 minutes. But it is Katie Reynolds from Burnley Bobcats continuing to power away from this field. And a halfway, 400 metres, is just turning just over 4:20, 4:26. It's a really strong swim in the first half of this race. We've had our first tweet of the day from Neil Hawkins saying, "Go, Alicia." So your dad's with you, Alicia. Stockport Metro girls swimming strongly. Kira Henley still hanging on to second place, but closely followed by Megan Sheard and Megan Lever. And Alicia, obviously spurred on by her dad's kind words, is trying to catch the other 3 girls. But it is Katie Reynolds still strongly swimming away from the rest of this field. Katie Reynolds doesn't look like she's easing up at all. It's a really, really strong swim coming up to 500 metres in probably around 5 minutes 30. She really is setting herself up for a really good time. 3 girls virtually in a line behind the 2 girls from Stockport Metro, and Megan Lever from Pioneer 79, and Alicia Hawkins does seem to be catching the 3 girls. But there's nothing between the girls in second, third, fourth and fifth. All turning in around the 5:50 mark. So the race is on for second place, but it is Katie Reynolds from Burnley Bobcats with 250 metres to go that is continuing to power away from the rest of this field. Just needs to keep this pace going for a super time. And we've got a change in the second place. No, it's still Kira Henley just holding on to that second place, closely followed by the 2 Megans, Sheard and Lever, and Alicia Hawkins very close by. But it's Katie Reynolds coming into the final 200 metres of this race and turning in just over 6 minutes 40 seconds. She's half a length clear of the rest of the field. Looks like there may be a change in second place with Megan Lever just slightly edging the 2 Stockport Metro girls. So with 200 metres to go, it is Megan Lever that turns in second place. Just over 7 minutes. There's very little in all 3 girls. and Alicia Hawkins close behind, also from Stockport Metro. But is Katie Reynolds continuing to increase her lead? 3 lengths to go and she's over 25 metres in front of this strong field. So come on, ladies and gentlemen, cheer these girls on. This is a really tough event. They really do deserve your support. Very close again in second place at the next to last turn. It's Megan Lever just holding on to that slender lead over Kira Henley and Megan Sheard. But coming up to the final 100 and the bell, it is Katie Reynolds who continues to increase the lead over the rest of the other girls. Turns in 7:52. A really good chance if she does a strong 100 metres final to get under 9 minutes. And the 4 girls are going to chase hard now for second place at the bell. Megan Lever just holding that place, that second place, with the 3 girls from Stockport Metro. So it's a Pioneer versus 3 Stockport Metro girls, but it is Katie Reynolds. The final turn is really powering strongly down this final length. She's really looking to chase a time under 9 minutes and get close to a PB. Yeah, she's entered at 8:53.80. She may not be far off that. Really strong swim. Cheer her down this last length. Really kicking hard, pumping hard. Megan Lever just manages to turn with a slender lead in second place. But it is Katie Reynolds into the final couple of metres. And a time just under 9 minutes, 8:58.31. Fantastic swim. Race is on now for second place. Megan Lever kicking hard down the final length, just holding off the Stockport Metro girls. Megan Lever coming into the last 5 minutes. Looking like she might be around 9 minutes 20. Just on there, and she pips the 3 Stockport Metro girls. With Megan Sheard, Kira Henley and Alicia Hawkins coming in second, third, fourth and fifth. And Melissa Braddock coming in from Wigan Best. And Grace Pickles just pipping Rebecca Loft for 7th and 8th place. Times are on the board. We just wait for final confirmation. And your final times are confirmed on the board there. And that closes event 103. And we move on to event 104, the boys 15 and over, 100 metres breaststroke.
Okay, and here we go on the event 104s, 15 years and over, boys 100 metres breaststroke, heat number 1. There are 4 heats in this event. First event, we have in lane number 2, we've got Jack Iverson from Cockermouth, Robin Austin from Lancaster, Stuart Eastwood from Crewe Flyers, William Murray from Winsford, Rio Quarry from Preston, and Craig McNeil from Swin Trafford. Very even, right the way across the board in the first 50 turn. Not much in it. Stuart Eastwood does turn first in 33.78. Just starting to pull away in this third 25. But it looks as though Robin Austin's coming back. It's going to be a very, very close finish down this last 25. Is Stuart going to hold on to his lead? It's very, very slender. Last 5 metres. Is he going to touch first? Yes, he has in 1:13.88.
Okay, and give them all a round of applause. And there we go, the confirmation of the scores on the scoreboard. Moving on to heat number 2. And here we go on heat number 2. We have in lane number 1, Asad Edem from Stockport Metro. William Brown from City of Chester. Oliver Crosby from Stockport Metro. Jack O'Brien from Swim Trafford. Benjamin Arkle from Satellite. Alistair Stout from Swim Trafford. Niall Dunn from Aquabears. And Matthew Sharp from Pioneer 79, not 75. Down the first 50, and Benjamin Arkle as from Satellite has turned first in 31.28. Just taking a narrow lead from Jack O'Brien and Oliver Crosby. Still maintaining it coming into this last 25. Very, very close between second and third at the minute. Coming up to the last 5 minutes, Benjamin looks as though he's actually going to take it. Who's going to finish second? Second goes to Jack O'Brien and third to Oliver Crosby. There we go, we have the confirmation of the results for heat number 2. Moving on to heat number 3.
And away go the boys for heat number 3. Nicely spread, different styles on the breaststroke. In 1 we have Daniel New from Stockport Metro. 2, Oliver Rose from Winsford. Adam Frost in 3 for Satellites. Isle of Man's Guy Davies in 4. Samuel Goldrick in 5 for Stockport Metro. Zach Fielding, Crew Flyers in 6. Elliot Norman for Burnley in 7. And James Petner for the City of Liverpool in 8. And as the guys turn, it's Metro's Sam Goldrick with a turn of 31.32. Heads up for team coaches and managers. Your reworked start sheets are now available from the coaches room, which is next door to the timing suite. So your reworked start sheets are now available. There go the guys. Goldrick held on to it. Stockport Metro 108.46. Second place Guy Davies, Isle of Man, and in third place Zach Fielding 110.08. $400 IM, those reworked start sheets, team coaches. So those are now available. And we now have confirmation of those results for heat number 3. And we swiftly move on to heat number 4. So, heat 4 away. Jake Faby, Carlisle in 1. Jake Dane, Wirral Metro in 2. Connor Joyce in 3 for Cockermouth. In 4, Joshua Thompson, Carnforth. In 5, Hugh Takamoto for Warrington. 6, Joseph Murray for Pioneer 79. 7, James Duncan, City of Salford. And Matthew Sullivan for Warrington Warriors in lane 8. And the guys come up to the flags See who's going to turn. Turning first, Carnforth Thompson, 31.10. Thompson chasing a time of 1:04.40. So again, heads up for our team coaches. The reworked start sheets are now available for you. 400 IM later today. And there goes the guys. Got it. 1:06.18, just outside his PB. So that's Thompson in 1, Takamoto 2, Murray in 3. Just awaiting confirmation on the board. That was our final heat. And there we have them, ladies and gentlemen, now on the scoreboard. Now confirmed, that's heat 4 confirmed. We'll now move on to event 105, which is our girls, 15 years and over, 200 metres butterfly. We have 4 heats. Ladies and gentlemen, heat number 1.
First heat of this girls 15 and over 200 metres butterfly. Lane 1, Jade Moore from Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 2, Amelia McLaren from City of Salford. Lane 3, Kate Young from Winsford. And lane 4, Ellie Jo Hughes from Halton. Lane 5, Ella Bergin-Williams from Oldham Aqua. Lane 6, Millie McCall from Wirral Metro. And in lane 7, Martha Smith from Pioneer 79. At the end of the first length in this really tough event. Kate Young turns in 32.64, a little bit of an early lead. Strongly followed by Ella Bergin-Williams. I really think the girls who do 200 fly really need your help. This is a really tough event. But Ella Bergin-Williams, it is looking to turn in first place, but she is closely followed by Kate Young, and making a strong second length is Jade Moore from Blackpool Aquatics. But it is Ella that turns in first place in a time of 1:10. Kate in 1:11, and Jade just under 1:12 as well. Ella continuing to swim strongly down this third length of 200 fly. And Jade Moore in lane 1, really pushing hard to catch her. Coming to the end of this third length. Ella Bergin-Williams looks like she's going to turn in first place. She is indeed. And Jade Moore turns in second place. Ella's chasing 2:33.90, so she has a good chance of getting inside that time with a strong final length, and it is Ella Bergin-Williams really pushing hard down this final length. Jade Moore pushing hard behind her. Is Ella just tying up as she comes down the final 25 metres? Jade Moore looks like she's just sneaking in front now, coming into this last 5 metres. And Ellie Jo Hughes really just sneaking up behind her. It is Jade Moore that just pips the other 2 girls for first place. Strong swimming, 2 minutes 32 for virtually for all 3 girls. And your results for that event. Appear on the board very shortly. Times are now confirmed. We move on to heat number 2.
And here we are on heat number 2. In lane 1, we have Hannah Head from Swin Trafford, Charlotte Dobson from Prescott, Georgia Mullaney from Stockport Metro, Holly Rollinson from Swin Trafford, Emily Keys from City of Salford, Elodie Smallwood from Pioneer 79, Imogen Bailey from Wigan Best, and Hannah Dawson from Satellite. Nice even turn along the first 50. Georgia Mullaney just taking it in 31.10. And down our third 50, we have Georgia still out in first place, but it's a nice little arrowhead forming where everybody is still very, very even right the way across the pool. Are we going to manage to? Is she going to manage to hang on to a slight lead? Very, very close for second, third, and fourth places. In first, Holly Rollinson just hanging on, but it's going to be a fingertip between her and Emily. And there we go, we have just by a touch, by 0.03 of a second, Holly Rollinson takes it from Emily Keys. Closely followed by Charlotte Dobson in third. We'll see these. And there we go, we have the confirmation of the results for heat number 1. No, heat number 2, sorry. Moving on to heat number 3.
So, heat number 3 now underway. In lane 1, Georgina Chadwick from the City of Salford, Carlisle's Amy Hurd in 2, Ella Johnson in 3 for Southport, Emma Rosen for Stockport Metro in 4, in 5, Eleanor Bailey, Wigan Best, 6, Anna Livermore for Swim Trafford, in 7, Rusha Mondell for the City of Manchester, and in 8, Louisa Sinclair for Carlisle. Heat number 3 of the 200 metres butterfly for girls. So heads up now for our finalists. We're happy to announce our finalists. So this would be event 112. The boys 15 years and over, 100 metres breaststroke. Swimmers required: Elliot Norman, Burnley; Jack Iverson from Cockermouth; William Murphy, Winsford; Niall Dunn, Aquabears; Robin Austin, Lancaster; Rio Quarry, Preston; James Duncan, City of Salford; James Petner from the City of Liverpool. Those are our 15 years, event 112, 15 years and over, 100 metres breaststroke finalists. Gentlemen, you have 15 minutes from now to withdraw. Back in the pool, Rosen very strong, 105 at 105.57, closely followed by Southport's Ella Johnson. Pushing on is Johnson in lane 3. See how the girls turn. Still Rosen, 142.13, 143.10. girl from Southport. Third place, 1:45.57, Wigan best, Eleanor Bailey. .200 metres fly. As the girls approaching the flags. It's going to be very, very close between these two, ladies and gentlemen. At the flags, pretty dead. Where are we going? Lane 3, maybe? Ella Johnson just sneaks it away at 2:19.88 with Rosen from Stockport Metro in third, and Wigan best 2:22.11 for Eleanor Bailey. Just looking for confirmation, but looking like a very good PB for young Miss Johnson. We'll have those scores on the boards in a second or two. Scores now confirmed, and we move on to our final heat, heat number 4.
Final heat of this event, lane 1, Georgia Williams from City of Chester, Kira Standing from Stockport Metro, Lauren Zera from City of Manchester, fastest qualifier Molly Roodhouse from Stockport Metro, Alicia Pearce in lane 5 from Warrington Warriors, lane 6 Caitlin Bergen from Stockport Metro, lane 7 Ruth McEwen from Barrow, and lane 8 Rebecca Howman from Winsford. And it's Molly Roodhouse, who's a strong 32nd first length. Pushed hard by Ruth McEwen from Barrow in lane 7. But it's Molly Roodhouse coming down to the end of this first 100 that's pushing hard and kicking hard and opening up a nice 3 or 4 metre lead as she turns at the end of the first 100. A real good strong swim in 1:04.88 as she turns at 100 metres.
And we have the finalists for event 113. The boys 15 years and over, 100 metres breaststroke. Our finalists are Sir Adam from Stockport Metro, Jake Dane from Wirral Metro, Jack O'Brien from Swim Trafford, Connor Joyce from Cockermouth, Alistair Stout from Swim Trafford, and Daniel New from Stockport Metro. Gentlemen, you have 15 minutes to withdraw from any of the finals from now.
And coming into the final 25 metres of the 200 flight is Molly Roodhouse, powering down this last length. She's got a good 5 metre lead over Caitlin Bergen, her fellow competitor from Stockport Metro, but Molly Roodhouse, final 2 or 3 metres. Time of 2 minutes 17.84, a real strong swim. And Caitlin Bergen, 2:22. Lauren Zera from City of Manchester in third, and Alicia Pearce from Warrington Warriors in 2 minutes 24. We're just waiting for the times to be confirmed on the board. Results now being confirmed on the board. Scores confirmed now. That's the end of that event, and we move on to event 106, the boys 15 and over, 200 metres freestyle. Heat 1 of 5, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 1 is Elliot Norman from Burnley Bobcats. Benjamin Makin from Pioneer 79 in lane 2. Jake Sim in 3 from Prescott. Lane 4, Nathan Young from City of Liverpool. Jake Clappison from Stockport Metro in 5. Nicholas Lowe in 6 from Winsford. And in lane 7, ASA Dam from Stockport Metro. And it's Jake Clappison taking an early lead with the first 27 seconds. Pushing hard in lane 5. Closely followed by Benjamin Makin in lane 2. But it is Jake Clappison down the end of this first 100. Eking out a 1 metre lead maybe. Turning at the end of that first 100, it is Jake Clappison. Just slightly leading with Nick Lowe from Winsford. Both guys just under a minute at the first 100 metres. So
we have the finalists for event 114, the boys 15 years and over 100 metres breaststroke. Our finalists are Joseph Murray from Pioneer 79, Samuel Goldrick from Stockport Metro, Benjamin Arkle from Satellite, Joshua Thompson from Carnforth, Hugh Takamito from Warrington, Oliver Crosby from Stockport Metro, Guy Davis from the Isle of Man, and Zach Fielding from Crew Flyers. Our reserve finalists are Adam Frost from Satellite and Matthew Sharp from Pioneer 79.
lane 6, it's Nicholas Lowe from Winsford really powering down this final length, and he's going to touch just ahead of Ben Makin in lane 2 from Pioneer 79. Jake Clappison pulling in third place. And Nicholas Lowe's just squeaked a little PB there. And we're awaiting confirmation of those final results. Results now coming on the board. Should be there in a second or two. There you are, over to heat 2.
Okay, just while we update the scoreboard, we've got the finalists for the 15 years and over 100 metres breaststroke. The finalists, Joseph Murray from Pioneer 79, Samuel Goldrick, Stockport Metro, Benjamin Arkle from Satellite, Joshua Thompson, Carnforth, Hugh Takamito from Warrington, Oliver Crosby from Stockport, Guy Davis from Isle of Man, and Zach Fielding from Crew Flyers. Our reserve finalists are Adam Frost from Satellite and Matthew Sharp from Pioneer 79. Coaches and team managers have 15 minutes to withdraw any of their finalists from now.
Results on the board from that first heat. We'll move on to heat number 2.
So there we go. The boys away for heat number 2. Jack Boncel in lane 1 for Blackpool Aquatics. 2, Matthew Sylvester, Wigan Best. 3, Jordan Cooley, Copeland. In 4, Joshua Lambert for Burnley. 5, Daniel Tate, Carlisle. And in 6, Brandon Sharkey for Winsford. 7, Oscar Swift for Stockport. And as the boys turn, lane 8, Alexander Axford. Alex Axford, City of Manchester. This was happening the last time we were live streaming. Keep an eye on lanes 1 and 8 over the course of the weekend. I don't know if it is. Are they fast lanes? I don't know. But it's Boncel. Very strong at the moment. This first 100. Axford chasing him along. There you go, that 1 and 8 turn. 58.65 for Bonsell and 59.47 for Axford. So don't forget those tweets, ladies and gentlemen. You can either get in touch at Man at the Pool or at Swim Northwest and our hashtag this weekend. Hashtag NWR Champs with an S 2016. So that's NWS Northwest Region Champs 2016. And the boys hit the wall and they turn. Bonsell, yeah, he's holding on to it. 130.68, 131, 1 and 8. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear you. Bonsell very strong, very, very strong indeed. Axford looks like he's going to be caught. Is he? Can he hold on? He's watching these guys 2 or 3 meters ahead. Bonsell very, very strong. Finishing at 2:01.62. Nearly 3 second PB, yet to be confirmed. Axford in second, 2:03.3. And Daniel Tate Carlisle in third place, 2:04.02 in third place. And there we have them, ladies and gentlemen. Your results are now confirmed on the scoreboard. And we now move on to heat number 3.
Heat 3 underway with Thomas Manning in lane 1 from Blackpool Aquatics. James Morrison in 2 from Bolton Metro. Wigan Best Declan Hall in 3. Winsford's Callum Chappell in 4. Lane 5, Jared Armstrong from Swim Trafford. Lane 6, Anthony Wood from Blackpool Aquatics. And 2 Burnley Bobcat swimmers, Harry Pilkington in 7 and Thomas McKay in 8. And at the end of the first length, it's Declan Hall. 26.5 taking an early lead. Some big spray in this pool as these boys coming down this second length. And it is Declan Hall continuing to lead from Callum Chappell from Winsford. Callum Hall, Declan Hall changing in, turning in 56.44. Real fast swim down that first 100. Callum Chappell starting to catch him as they've get to the 125 mark. Declan Hall pushing hard. All the guys were sub 1 minute at the 100 metres turn, but coming to the final turn, it is Declan Hall continuing to lead from Wigan Best. 127, he's chasing hard that sub 2 minute time. And Chappell and Wood chasing hard. But it is Declan Hall, probably with a 2 or 3 metre lead now, coming down this final 25 metres. Are these guys going to break the 2 minute barrier? It does appear so. He's coming to this final 5 metres. Declan Hall touches in. 158.37, really strong swim. And Callum Chappell from Winsford at 2 minutes. Really strong swimming, and all the boys. And James Morrison pulled in strongly at the end there in 2:02. We're just waiting for the times to appear confirmed on the board. And there you have them. And moving on to Heat 4.
And the boys are away for heat number 4. Off they go. Hardman in 1, Waterson in 2, Oliver Crosby in 3, Braghese for the Isle of Man in 4, Elliot Pickford in 5, Wirral Metro, Solomon Mahar for Swim Trafford in 6, Scott Proven, City of Salford in 7, and Peter Cunningham in lane 8. for the City of Manchester. Give you a few results, ladies and gentlemen. Those being posted up on the World Wide Web. For your confirmed medalists for the 800 metres freestyle this morning. 15 years age group. Kira Henley, Stockport Metro, 3rd place. Alicia Hawkins, Stockport Metro, in 2nd place. And making it a hat-trick for Stockport Metro, Megan Sheard, with a time of 9:23.15. So congratulations, ladies. If you'd like to collect your medals, they are available next door to the timing suite in the coaches room. So let's see how these guys go. Brugrazzi, very, very strong, 57.11. Accompanied by the Stockport Metro and Wirral Metro boys either side of him. Brugrazzi turning, 1:26.89. Wirral Metro's Pickford at 1:28.39. They're well and truly on the way home now, coming up to the last. Will he chase down this PB, Brugrazzi? 1:55 he's looking for. 1:55.2, very, very strong. Will he breathe at the flags? No, he doesn't, and he steams in. Just outside his PB there, 1:56.43. Closely followed by Pickford's at 1:59.11. 1, 2, 3, onto the 2 minutes. There we go. Just wait for those scores to be confirmed on the board. And there we have them, ladies and gentlemen. Your results for heat number 4. Moving on to our final heat, heat number 5.
I'm moving into this final heat, heat 5 of the boys 200 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Connor Joyce from Cockermouth. Adam Metcalf, also from Cockermouth in lane 2. Aaron Bostock, Bolton Metro 3. Carnforth Joshua Thompson in 4. Connor Bennett from Swim Trafford in 5. Cameron Dunk from Prescott in 6. Bebington's Carl Fox in 7. And Halton's Thomas Roberts in 8. And it is on an early lead at 26.5. Joshua Thompson from Carnforth that pulling out an early lead. Connor Bennett from Swim Trafford not too far behind. But Joshua Thompson pushing hard down this second length, really opening up a strong lead. Coming into the turn at this 100 metres, around 55.
Okay, and we have the finalists for event 115, the girls 15 years and over, 200 metres butterfly. The 15 years age group, we have Amelia McLaren, City of Salford, Ellie Jo Hughes from Halton, Elodie Smallwood from Pioneer 79, Holly Rollinson from Swim Trafford, Caitlin Bergen from Stockport Metro, Jade Moore from Blackpool Aquatics, Ellie Bergen-Williams from Oldham Aquatics, and Rebecca Howman from Winsford. Our reserve finalists are Imogen Bailey from Wigan Best and Georgina Chadwick from City of Salford.
In the final heat, Joshua Thompson pulls in really strongly in lane 4 with a fantastic time of 1:56. And in lane 5, Connor Bennett closely behind in 1:59. And Aaron Bostock just around the 2-minute mark in 3rd. Just waiting for Cameron Dunk to come in there. And we've all 8 guys finishing. And that's the close of the 200 freestyle for boys. Just wait for confirmation of the times on the board. Scores are now confirmed on the board. That closes event 106. We'll move on to event 107, the girls 50 metres freestyle. There are 13 heats in the next event.
Okay, and here we go. We move on to event 108. No, 107. The girls, 15 years and over, 50 metres freestyle. There are 13 heats. And as we do normally, we start with heat number 1. Okay, as we start this heat, we have the announcement for the finalists for 16 years age group, girls 200 metres butterfly. Hannah Head from Swim Trafford, Anna Livermore, Swim Trafford, Emily Keys, City of Salford, Ella Johnson, Southport, Emma Ronson. From Stockport, Charlotte Dobson from Prescott, Rusha Mondal from City of Manchester, and Georgia Williams from City of Chester. Okay, and just to announce while we wait for the results to be confirmed, our reserve finalist for the 16 years age group is Louisa Sinclair from Carlisle. Coaches and team managers are reminded that you've got 15 minutes from this announcement to withdraw any of your finalists. Just to go through those finalists again, we've got Hannah Head from Swim Trafford, Anna Livermore, also from Swim Trafford, Emily Keys, City of Salford, Ella Johnson from Southport, Emma Ronson from Stockport Metro, Charlotte Dodson from Prescott, Rusha Mondal from City of Manchester, and Georgia Williams from City of Manchester. Those are our finalists for the girls 16 years age group 200 metres butterfly. Our reserve finalist for Louisa Sinclair is our reserve finalist. 17 years age group is Ruth McEwen from Barrow, Georgia Mullaney from Stockport Metro, Lauren Zera from City of Manchester, Molly Roadhouse from Stockport Metro, Eleanor Bailey from Wigan Best, Alicia Pearce from Warrington, Amy Hurd from Carlisle Aquatics, and Kira Standing from Stockport Metro. Our reserve finalists are Hannah Dawson from Satellite and Kate Young from Winsford. Those are our finalists for the 17 years and over girls 200 metres butterfly.
Just while we're waiting for those results, don't forget all those tweets. Send them in to hashtag NWRChamps16 or at the man at the pool. I think we're nearly ready to move on to the next heat.
And moving on to heat number 2. We have Ellie Cameron from Preston, Elizabeth Caunt from Satellite, Charlotte Dunn, Pioneer 79, Imogen Bailey, Wigan Best, Emily Ray from Carnforth, Jasmine Simpson from Oldham Aquatics, Chloe Cotton from Preston, and Ellie Fox in lane 8 from Blackpool Aquatics. And it looks as though Ellie Fox is going to take it. And looking down the board, we've got Ellie Fox looks as though she's taking it in at 28.74. And where we go for confirmation of the result for heat number 2 are confirmed on the scoreboard. Heat number 3. Heat number 3, we've got Zara McKnight from Carlisle in lane number 1, Cara Bagazzi from Isle of Man in lane 2, Amber Rose from Winsford in lane 3, Alexander Whitehead from City of Salford in 4, Georgia Bell from Satellite in 5, Bryony Crank from Crew Flyers in 6, Ella Brigham Williams from Oldham in 7, and Lauren Ahern from City of Manchester in 8. Going through the flags, looking at Georgia Bell, looks as though she's going to take it, and 29.48 for Georgia Bell. Sneaked a really little PB there, and scores are now confirmed on the scoreboard. Heat number 4.
Lane 1, Georgia Chadwick from City of Salford. Bolton Metro's Neve Knowles in lane 2. 3, Rebecca Dawson, City of Manchester. And 4, Lily McFarlane from Swin Trafford. Libby Saunder in 5 from City of Salford. Satellites, Mary Nelson in 6. Hannah Proctor from Clitheroe in 7. And Charlotte Dodson from Prescott in 8. And coming in, it does look like Mary Nelson from Satellite May Pippet. She does indeed. Lane 6, 29.22, Mary Nelson from Satellite. Scores are confirmed on the board. And we'll move on to heat number 5. And in lane 1 with Dominique Mason from Hoyley, Morgan Gastel French in lane 2 from Leyland, Ellie Jo Hughes from Halton in 3, Amy Smith in 4 from Bolton Metro, Abby Parton from Wirral Metro in 5, Lucy Hanford in 6 from Leyland Barracudas, Wirral Metro's Caitlin Brannan in 7, Hannah Dawson from Satellite in 8, and it does appear Hannah Dawson from Satellite really flying down this 50 and closes out in 28.63. Yes. Lane 8 finishes strongly yet again. Strong PB. And we can see times confirmed on the board there. I'll move on to heat number 6.
Okay, well, heat number 6 gets underway. We have the finalists for the 15 years and over boys 200 metres freestyle. Our finalists are Elliot Norman from Burley Bobcats, Adam Metcalf from Cockermouth, and Scott Proven from City of Salford. They're our finalists for our 15 years age group. And you have 15 minutes to withdraw any of our finalists. Very even as we come into the finish there. We've got Alicia Pearce from Warrington. Looks as though she's taken it in 29.17. Abby Rylands. And there we go. We have the confirmation of the results on the scoreboard. Moving on to heat number 7.
Pioneers Charlie Coy in 1, Elisa Gornell from Preston in 2, Blackburn's Abby Hewitt in 3, Maya Erzan Essian from Bolton Metro in 4, Anna Duncan in 5 from Bebington, Ella Johnson from Southport in 6, Leah William from Pioneer in 7, and Michelle Oskowski from Everton in 8. And it's that 8 and 1 are at it again. Who's going to take the touch? It does look like, ooh, lane 6, Ella Johnson sneaked up on the rails, 29.14. Olchowski second. Scores now confirmed on the board for heat 7. Move on to heat number 8.
Okay, and we have our finalists for the 16 years age group, 200 metres freestyle for boys. Thomas Manning from Blackpool Aquatics, Jared Armstrong from Swim Trafford, Alexander Axford from City of Manchester, Elliot Pickford from Wirral Metro, Anthony Wood, Blackpool Aquatics, Connor Joyce, Cockermouth, Thomas Mackey from Burnley Bobcats, and Matthew Sylvester from Wigan Best. Our reserve finalists are Benjamin Martin from Pioneer 79 and Jake Clapson from Stockport Metro. And there we go, we have the results confirmed on the scoreboard for heat number 8. Moving on to heat number 9.
Good morning to all those people streaming, and just to remind all the people here that the times are being posted around the building and also on the World Wide Web. And coming down in heat number 9, lane number 7, Tilly Holt, pushing hard. Really strong swim, closely followed in lane 4 by Isabel Michael. And I think it's Holt that's just going to pip it. She does indeed. 28.14. Time starting to get a little bit faster now. Isabel Michael there in 28.28. Scores are now confirmed. And we'll move on to heat number 10.
And as we get heat 10 underway, our finalists for the 17 years and over boys 200 metres freestyle: Solomon Marr from Swim Trafford, Connor Bennett also from Swim Trafford, Declan Hall, Wigan Best, Joshua Thompson from Carnforth, Alexander Brigazzi from Isle of Man, Joe Watson from Isle of Man, Callum Chappell from Winsford, and Aaron Bostock from Bolton Metro. There are finalists, and our reserve finalists are Jack Bonsall from Blackpool Aquatics and James Morrison, also from Bolton Metro. We have our results just about to come up on the board. There we go, their results are confirmed on the board for heat number 10. Moving on to heat number 11. Okay, just a reminder for coaches and team managers that you have 15 minutes from this announcement to redraw any of your finalists for the boys 200 metres freestyle. Coming down into past the 35 metre mark, very, very close, right the way across the board. Into the last 5 metres, it looks like Rebecca Winship is going to take, oh no, Laura Kinley from the Isle of Man takes it in 300ths of a second. And there we go, we have the confirmation of the result on the scoreboard. And moving on to heat number 12.
And moving on to the penultimate heat of this event. We've Hannah Head from Swim Trafford in 1, Emily Peck from Lancaster in 2, Molly McCarthy in 3, Emma Whittingham in 4 from Southport, Katie Reynolds in 5, Tori Sopp in 6, Jessica Sloan in 7 and Jodie Alder in 8. And it's going to be a blanket finish. Lane 4 looking to finish really strongly, not breathing under those flags. And it is Emma Whittingham from Southport, 27.46. Time's really starting to come down now. Scores are confirmed on the board. And we move on to the final heat, heat 13. And the final heat of this event, fastest qualifier Emily Barker, looking really strong in lane 4. Anna Doherty close behind, but it is Emily Barclay from Bolton Metro in lane 4, powering away strongly, not breathing in that final 10 metres and touching in 26.53. Just half a second outside of PB there. And Bolton Metro girls in 1 or 2. Board is ranked, times confirmed, and that closes event 107. And we'll move on to event 108, the boys 15 and over, 50 metres backstroke. There are 8 events, 8 heats in this event. Heat 1.
And away go the boys for event 108, the boys 15 years and over, 50 metres back. Heat number 1 in lane 3, Benjamin Mitchell from Knutsford. Lane 4, Billy Moore, Wirral Metro. And in 5, William Deeming from Winsford. Yeah, all guys entering at 31 high. And there's absolutely nothing between any of the boys. Where it goes, he does. Winsford's Deemings takes it, 31.6, 32.10 for Billy Moore, and Benjamin Mitchell coming in second at 31.75. Don't forget, if you do have any tweets or wishes of good luck for any of your swimmers, hashtag NWRChamps 2016. And that's your results confirmed on the board. And we now move on to heat number 2. And away go the boys for heat number 2. And ladies and gentlemen, we're happy to confirm results for competition earlier this morning, event 103, which is the 800 metres freestyle. Girls, our 16 years category. Third place, Rebecca Loft, City of Manchester. Second, Ella Dewsbury from Southport. And in first place, Melissa Braddock from Wigan Best with a time of 9:31.85. Congratulations, ladies. If you'd like to collect those medals, they're available for you right now. So Ben Turnland coming in there, Pioneer 79 with a time of 30.42, 30.45, nothing between it, between Watkinson and Turland, and your results are now confirmed. There we have them, and your results are now confirmed, and we can now move on to heat number 3.
Heat 3 of 8, and we're moving on. Ben Smith from City of Liverpool in 1, Reese Ashton in 2 from Horwich. Lane 3, James Pettiner, City of Liverpool. James Duncan in 4 from City of Salford. Nicholas Law, Winsford in 5. William Murray, Winsford in 6. Daniel Tate, 7 from Carlisle. And Reese Cambridge Hughes in 8 from Trafford Metro. And it is lane 2, Reese Ashton from Horwich, that looks like he's kicking hard down this 50 metres back and touches, I think. Stand by for those confirmed times on the board. They are coming there. Indeed, Reese Ashton from Horwich confirmed there as your winner with 30.63. Board's now ranked, and we'll move on to heat number 4. And coming down heat 4 now. Looks like there's nothing in these guys coming down this 50 metres backstroke. Lane 4 looking to start pushing away. Maybe 6. They're all looking to beat that 30-second mark. And it's lane 6 and 7. And who's going to touch? Ooh. 6 round rimmer from Crew Flyers just pips everybody. 30.46. So we're getting close to that 30-second mark. Don't forget that tweet-in address, as our times are going to be confirmed on the board. Hashtag NWR Champs 2016. Drop a line at Man at the Pool or at Swim Northwest. We're happy to read out your messages as and when they come.
Just while we're waiting for the scoreboard, we've got the finalists for the 15 years age group of the girls 50 metres freestyle. And in our finalists are Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best, Emily Lawrence. I will give you those finalists in a second, but there is the result confirmed on the scoreboard for heat number 4. Moving on to heat number 5. While we've got a slight delay. Here we go. We have heat number 5. Okay, and when we get heat number 5 underway, I'll just confirm those finalists for the 15 years age group for girls 15 metres freestyle. Charlotte Nestor, Wigan Best, Emily Lawrence from Preston, Tilly Holt from Stockport, Emily Peck from Lancaster, Emma Jones from City of Salford, Lauren Cooley from Cockermouth, Megan Hughes from Trafford Metro, and Kaiser Whittaker from Isle of Man. Our reserve finalists are Amy Banks and Alicia Hawkins. And Nathan Lowe Nathan Lowe seems to have took the that heat. Results are now confirmed on the scoreboard. Heat number 6.
Moving on to heat number 6 now of this boys 50 metres backstroke. Long push off the wall there. Lane 4 and 5 looking very strong. And so is 6. It's like Oliver Houghton and Jacob Was taking on this field. Who's going to touch first? Does appear Was taking a little lead. We're looking to lane 6. 28.07, Jacob Was from Warrington of Warriors. And a good PB there from Zach. Results are now being posted on the board, and we'll move on to heat number 7.
Announcing our finalists for the age 16 years girls 50 metres freestyle. Our finalists are Jess Harper, Stockport's Metro, Ellie Fox from Blackpool Aquatics, Tori Sopp from Wirral Metro, Emma Whittingham from Southport, Emily Spencer, City of Liverpool, Neve Wilger from Southport, Hannah Head from Swim Trafford, and Miranda Bauer from Burley Bobcats. Reserve finalists are Ellie Johnson from Southport and Isabel Burton from Winsford. And there we go with the confirmation of the result from heat number 7. Moving on to our final heat, heat number 8. Okay, and our 17 years and over finalists for the girls 50 metres freestyle, Jodie Alder from City of Salford, Rebecca Winsett from City of Manchester, Anna Doherty, Bolton Metro, Emily Barclay, Bolton Metro, Katie Reynolds from Burnley Bobcats, Laura Kinley from Isle of Man, Molly McCart from Bolton Metro, Grace Farr from Winsford, and our reserve finalists Isabel Michael from City of Manchester and Jessica Sloan from Wigan Best.
And Anthony Everts powered his way down in 27.44 to finish first in our final heat of the 50 metres backstroke. Event 108. That brings that event to a close, and we'll move on to event 109, the girls 15 and over 100 metres breaststroke. 6 heats in this event. Heat 1. Scores are now confirmed for that final heat. A DQ in lane number 8, Thomas Robinson from Ulverston. And we're ready now for heat 1 of the girls 15 and over 100 metres breaststroke. First heat of this 100 metres breaststroke. Lane 2, Coral Farrell from Warrington Warriors. Lane 3, Hannah Proctor from Clitheroe. Lane 4, Hannah Edwards from Carnforth. Lane 5, Amy Cunningham from City of Manchester. And in 6, Katie Richardson from Oldham Aquatics. And lane 4, Hannah Edwards from Carnforth, taking an early lead as we approach the turn at 50 metres. Closely followed by Amy Cunningham. Looking to turn in around the 36-37 second mark. 37.47 at the turn. Not a lot in those two girls in lane 4 and 5. But it is Hannah Edwards from Carnforth starting to pull slightly away. Keeping a nice rate of stroke there. And kicking hard. And Carnforth's Hannah Edwards coming into the last 15 or so metres. Pulling away a couple of metres lead. Last 3 metres looking to get sub 120. And indeed she does, 1:19.58. Touching in lane 4, Hannah Edwards. And that concludes heat 1. Scores are now confirmed on the board. Board is ranked and we'll move on to heat 2. And we're moving on to heat number 2. Zora McKnight in lane 1 from Carlisle Aquatics. Lane 2, Caitlin Brannan from Wirral Metro. Catherine Ross from Warrington in lane 3. Ellie Ward from Pioneer, lane 4. Natasha Profit from Satellite in 5. And Pioneer's Leah Williams in 6. And Bolton Metro's Olivia Lowry Monks in lane 8. And it's lane 3 and 4 at the 50, looking to, yes, turning just under 37 seconds, and it is Ellie Ward from Pioneer. Just under that 37 second mark, 36.57. Nothing between these two girls as they come down this final length. It's Catherine Ross from Warrington and Ellie Ward from Pioneer. Stroke for stroke. These two girls pulling away from the rest of the field. Is Ellie Ward just looking like she's taking a slight lead. Long stroke. Coming into the last 5 metres. These girls looking to break 120. Yes, they are going to do that. And Ellie Ward from Pioneer touches in 1:18.09. Just pips Catherine Ross from Warrington by just over 0.2 of a seconds. And another Pioneer girl, Leah Williams, in third at 1:21. Just waiting for those times to be confirmed. Times are now confirmed. And we'll move on to heat number 3.
And here we go with heat number 3. In lane 1, we've got Ellie Perris from Pioneer 79, Charlotte Mead from Burnley Bobcats, Rachel Thompson from Southport. In lane 4, Alexander Whitehead from City of Salford. In lane 5, Maya Aisen from Bolton Metro. Birdie Franey from Stockport Metro, Lydia Rose from Winsford, and Ellie Cameron from Preston in lane 8. We have Rachel Thompson turning first in 37.01, but it's very, very close. Right the way across these first 6 lanes, really. Looks as though Bridie Franey is taking an early lead, stretching away 2 or 3 metre lead over the rest of the field. And there she goes, she touches first. And there we have the confirmation of the result for heat number 3, with Bridie Franey finishing first in 1:18.20. Moving on to heat number 4.
Moving on to heat number 4 with, in lane 1, Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best, Chelsea Crabtree from City of Salford in 2, Warrington Warriors Shannon Campbell in 3, Katie McCarthy from City of Salford in 4, Holly Rollinson from Swin Trafford in 5, Emily Lawrence in 6 from Preston, Katie Cherry from City of Manchester in 7, and Pioneers Marriott Braithwaite in 8. And it's Katie McCarthy in lane 4 with 35.03, turning at the 50 metre mark, slightly in the lead. Half a second in front of Holly Rollinson from Swim Trafford. And it is Katie McCarthy starting to eke a nice lead out in lane 4. Can hear Katie Cherry's dad there. But it is Katie McCarthy carrying a lead of about a metre into the last 15 metres or so. Swim Trafford's Holly Rollinson trying to chase her down, and Preston's Emily Lawrence catching them both in lane 6 with a really strong finish. But it is Katie McCarthy, followed by Emily Lawrence and Holly Rollinson in 3, in 3rd place. Times are now confirmed, board is ranked. And we'll move on to heat number 5.
And in heat number 5, we have in lane 1, Charlotte Nesta from Wigan Best, Amy Flanagan from Everton in lane number 2. In lane number 3, Eleanor Cullinan from Pioneer 79. Lane number 4, Neve Robinson from Pioneer 79. 5, Miranda Bauer from Burnley Bobcats. In 6, we've got Stephanie Brew from the Isle of Man. Lane 7, Emily Spencer from City of Liverpool. And lane 8, Louisa Sinclair from Carlisle Aquatics. Just as we come into the first 50 metre turn, we've got Neve Robinson taking an early lead from Pioneer 79. Quite close with everybody else in lanes 1, 2, 3 and 5. Looks as though Miranda's starting to come back as we hit 35 metres. Think Neve is going to hold on coming into the last 5. Yes, Neve finishing first and Miranda finishing second. Emily from City of Liverpool finishing 3rd. We'll just wait for a second while we have confirmation of that result. And there we go, we have the confirmation for heat number 5. And Moving on to our last heat of this event, heat number 6.
Final heat of this 100 metres breaststroke. Lane 1, Russia Mondal from City of Manchester. Amber Alford from Everton in lane 2. Kate Roodhouse in 3 from Stockport Metro. Laura Kinley from Isle of Man in 4. Anna Doherty from Bolton Metro in 5. Rebecca Bell from Barrow in 6. Charlotte Stackpool from City of Liverpool in 7. And Grace Farr from Winsford in 8. And it is Laura Kinley from Isle of Man who's pushing hard down that first 50, looking to turn first, and indeed she does, 34.56. Closely followed by Kate Roodhouse and Anna Doherty. And the 3 girls all in a line. Just coming to the final 25, they're all 3 together. Kate Roodhouse, Laura Kinley and Anna Doherty. Who's going to take it into the last 15 metres? Anna Doherty just appearing to push that fraction ahead. But Laura Kinley coming back now. And it is Laura Kinley just looking to touch first, and she does indeed. 1:13.5. And very little between second and third. Just half a second covering all 3 girls. And the result now confirmed on the board. That closes event 109, the girls 15 and over 100 metres breaststroke. We'll move on to event 110, the boys 15 and over 200 metres butterfly. There are 5 heats in this event. Heat 1.
We've got just 3 competitors in this first heat. In lane 3 we've got Isaac Hind from Copeland, Aaron Fox from Bebington, and in lane 5 we've got Joseph Rees from Stockport Metro. Coming down to the first turn, Aaron Fox is just turning in front. All the boys very, very even across their time, their entry times. Not much between them, probably only 7/10 maximum between them. As we're coming down into the last 5 metres of this second turn, first 100 metres, Aaron Fox still maintaining his lead, just stretching it out slightly. Looks as though we've got 0.8 of a second just between him and Isaac. Just while we're coming to our third turn, we've got the announcement for the finalists for the 15 years age group of the boys 200 metres freestyle. Our first finalists are Elliot Norman from Burnley Bobcats, Adam Metcalf from Cockermouth, and Scott Proven from City of Salford. 16 years age group is Thomas Manning from Blackpool Aquatics, Gerard Armstrong from Swim Trafford, Alexander Axford, City of Manchester, Elliot Pickford from Wirral Metro, Anthony Wood from Blackpool Aquatics, Connor Joyce from Cockermouth, Thomas Mackay, Burnley Bobcats, and Matthew Sylvester from Wigan Best. The reserve finalists Benjamin Martin, Pioneer 79, and Jake Clapperson from Stockport Metro. Just coming into the finish, it looks as though Isaac's going to take it. Yes, and a nice little PB there for Isaac. Entry time being at 2:25.80. So it's a good second and a half PB on that one. And just waiting for the results. And the results are now confirmed for heat number 1. Moving on to heat number 2.
Moving on to heat number 2, we have Stuart Eastwood in lane 2 from Crew Flyers. Preston's Jack Hardman in 3. Thiago Laurie in 4 from Swim Trafford. Ryan Rimmer from Crew Flyers in lane 5. 6, Alex Watkinson from Warrington Warriors. And in lane 7, William Camden in from City of Salford. Could we have 2 representatives, coaches or team managers from Everton and Warriors Warrington to the timing suite, please? That's team managers from Warriors of Warrington and Everton to the timing suite. If you could do that in the next minute or 2. And coming down to the 100 metres, it's Alec Watkinson from Warrington who turns in 1:06.45, just a slender lead from Ryan Rimmer of Crew. A good kick off the wall there has got him an extra metre, and he's starting to pull away. And Stuart Eastwood in lane 2 also from Crew, starting to make his move. But it is Alec Watkinson starting to really pull away now as we come to the final turn in lane 6. He touches in 1:43. A 2.5 second lead over William Camden in lane 7 from City of Salford. And it is Alex Watkinson really pulling away from this field. Still kicking very hard. Getting himself a good 5 metre lead. Coming to this last 10 metres or so. He's looking to break the magic 2:20. And he looks set to do that. Indeed, he touches in 2:19.09. He just breaks the 2:20 mark. And a strong final 15 metres from Thiago Laurie in lane 4 from Swim Trafford. Scores are now confirmed on the board. And the board is ranked. And we'll move on to heat number 3.
Okay, and heat number 3 we have in lane 1 Jamie Young from Winsford, Paolo Manit from Southport in lane number 2. Lane number 3 we've got Jake Fabi from Carlisle Aquatics. Lane 4 Oliver Horton from City of Manchester. Lane 5 Matthew Monks from Preston. Lane 6 Joshua Lambert from Burnley Bobcats. Lane 7 Alexander Law from Winsford. And in lane number 8 we've got Joseph Niven from Southport. Very, very even coming down this second 50. Not much between any of them. I think we've got lane number 1. We've got Jamie Young that may turn first. But Joshua Lambert's taking it now in 1:03. 89. But still very, very even right the way across the first 6 lanes. Okay, just an announcement, ladies and gents. We will be having a swim-off for the 8th and 1st reserve place in the boys 50 metres backstroke. That is at the end of these heats of event 110. And Jake Faby as and it looks as though Jake Faby has taken the first place. We'll just wait for the confirmation of that result. And while we're just waiting for that confirmation, just to announce again the swim off at the end of this event before the start of event 111. Okay, and there we have the result confirmed of heat number 3, and we have a disqualification in lane 8 for a technical infringement. Moving on to heat number 5.
And with City Liverpool's Matthew Johnson in 1. Lane 2, Thomas Roberts from Holton. Lane 3, James Morrison from Bolton Metro. And Winsford, Jordan Gaskell and Adam Blackshaw in lane 4 and 5. Ulverston's Tom Robinson in lane 6. Lane 7, Ewan McCavett from Pioneer 79. And completing the heat in lane 8, Connor Harwood from Wirral Metro. Jordan Gaskell taking an early lead with a turning in 28.49. And Jordan Gaskell coming down this second length and pulling out a good 2 metre lead. Looking really strong. He's probably going to turn in around the minute mark. Indeed he does. 1 minute, 0.57. Got a good 2.5 second lead over at his Winsford compatriot Adam Blackshaw. And Ewan McCavett from Pioneer following along in 3rd place. But it is Jordan Gaskell continuing to pull that lead out in lane 4. Adam Blackshaw, his teammate, really trying hard to catch his fellow Winsford swimmer. But Gaskell turns in 1:35.31. He's probably now got a 6 or 7 metre lead coming into the final 25 metres. And in lane 6, Tom Robinson from Ulverston starting to catch Adam Blackshaw from Winsford. But it's Jordan Gaskell. He's going to try and break the 2 minutes 10 seconds, but does indeed. 2 minutes 9.54. Really strong swim. And Tom Robinson, real strong last 25 metres. 2:14.95, finishing in 2nd place. Adam Blackshaw in 3rd, and Ewan McCavett in 4th. Some really good strong PBs in that penultimate heat. Just waiting for those times to be confirmed. Scores are now confirmed on the board, and the board is ranked. And we'll now move on to the final heat, heat number 5.
And away go the boys for our final heat, heat number 5. The 15 years and over 200 metres butterfly. In lane 1, Oscar Albury Swift for Stockport Metro. In 2, Sean Quinn, City of Liverpool. Alistair Stout in 3 for Swim Trafford. Aaron Hill in 4 for Warrington of Warriors. In 5, Michael Goodby. Alsager in 6, Brandon Sharkey for Winsford. In 7, Marcus Day, City of Salford. And in 8, Matthew Sylvester as the guys turn on behalf of Wigan Best. So lanes 5 and 6, or I should say 6 and 5, have the slightest of leads as we come along. And a reminder for you, ladies and gentlemen, we will have a swim off for the final of the 50 backstroke for boys. That's a swim off for the 8th and 1st reserve. That would be Adam Frost and Liam Carling. And that will be following this 200 fly. Very good morning, good afternoon as we say, 12:01. Hi Stuart, Stuart Stout. Go, 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 Swim Trafford. Keep up the great swimming performances. Not sure if Stuart's in-house or watching us. He's here on the end. Hello Stuart, you okay? Hashtag Northwest NWR Champs 2016. And as the guys come up to their 3rd turn, Michael Goodby, Alsager, 137.24. What's Michael chasing? 2:12.79. Let's see how the boys close off. All to be confirmed. Goodby from Alsager, 2:13. Just outside his PB. With Quinn, City of Liverpool. Just moved you there, Mr. Quinn. City of Liverpool. And your results just about confirmed on the board, ladies and gentlemen. And the board will be down just for a few seconds, so if you just bear with us. As I understand it now, we will move on just before the girls take over into event 111. We will be moving into a swim off, so if our ladies can just stand down a moment. So there we go, just before we move on to event 111. We've closed off on event 110, and we're going to go for this swim off. So, ladies and gentlemen, your encouragement, be a neutral, pick a lane. It's lanes 4, Adam Frost from Satellites. Come on, boys and girls. And in lane 5, Liam Carling from Liverpool. And I think we're just about ready to go. So over to you, referee. So pick your lane, ladies and gentlemen. Away go the boys, 4 and 5. Adam Frost in 4, Liam Carling in 5. Stroke for stroke, these two guys. Looking like Carling just at the moment. Let's see where they are when they hit the flags. Just to confirm all your times are running. And they are being backed up manually. 28.69 for Liam Carling. 28, ooh, really close. 28.93 for Adam Frost. So it looks like Liam Carling will be our 8th finalist and Mr. Frost will be our first reserve. So our girls will be moving on to event 111, which is our girls 15 years and over, 400 metres IM. That's a long one to throw anybody into, but good luck, ladies. We'll just go through a couple of test starts. We will be with you in a few seconds. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're off and we're ready. Our girls 15 years and over, 400 metres IM, heat number 1. So away go the ladies, heat number 1. And ladies and gentlemen, we're happy to announce our finalists for the 50 backstroke. That's 15 years and over, event 124. Swimmers required: Marcus Cook, Crew Flyers; Alex Watkinson from Warrington; William Camden, City of Salford; Owen Minican, City of Liverpool; Billy Dewhurst, Preston; Ben Turland, Pioneer 79; Dylan Van Hoof, City of Salford; and James Petner from the City of Liverpool. Our reserves: Lewis Hopkins, City of Salford, and another City of Salford swimmer, Jay Dennett. Guys, you have 15 minutes from now to withdraw from event 124. Finalists, event 125, 15 years and over, 16 years age group. Swimmers required: Nathan Watson, Cockermouth; Harrison Moore, Wirral Metro; Nathan Lowe, City of Salford; Matthew Pomford, City of Liverpool; Daniel Clark from Prescott; Connor Joyce, Cockermouth; Anthony Wood, Blackpool Aquatics; and Samuel Taylor, City of Salford. Reserves: Jabe Clappison, Stockport Metro, and his colleague Luke Kerslake, also from Stockport Metro. 17 years age group. There we go. We'll have those for you in a moment. So, girls doing well here. Long, long way, the 400 IM. Very impressive building this, the Big Mac. It kind of takes your breath away when you see this 50-metre pool for the first time. Commonwealth pool. And I'm quite sure a 400-metre IM will take your breath away also. So, yeah, I think I'd struggle with a 50. So just to confirm your finalists for your event 126, which is our 17 years age group finalists. So we're going with swimmers required: Elliot Routledge, Cockermouth; Oliver Horton, City of Manchester; Warrington's Jacob Wass; Pioneer 79, Thomas Gilroy; Anthony Everett, City of Liverpool; Bolton Metro's James Oxborough; Jordan McDonald from Southport; Joshua Moniz from Southport also. Our reserves were swimming off. It now goes with Liam Carling, first reserve, and Adam Frost from Satellites, second reserve. That's Liam Carling from the City of Liverpool, will be the first reserve. So swimmers, you have 15 minutes from now to withdraw. Just a reminder that all our reserves must report to say if you're available or not. So all reserve finalists must report to confirm that you are available. Let's see how these girls are going. All swimming well, looking close to beyond PB. And it's Hannah Sheehan, Wigan best. Hannah chasing a time of 5:23.60. Let's see if she can she might just be outside that. Oh, just inside. Nice swim. 5:23.60 entered, and a time to be confirmed of 5:22.16. Yep. And there we go. Your results are now on screen. And just before we do move on to heat number 2, just a quick heads up for the gallery. Gallery, a reminder that we do have cameras, freestanding cameras, which are with coverage of the pool. If you do stand up, you'll be on the World Wide Web for all to see. So we have had a very close-up, close-up of one young lady. So a quick reminder, check behind you that there are the camera's not pointing at you. Encourage your swimmers, but we are on the web. So there we go. Right, moving on to heat number 2. So away we go, heat number 2. In lane 2, Catherine Ross, Warrington Warriors. 3, Ellie Perris from Pioneer 79. Elodie Smallwood, also from Pioneer 79. In lane 4, Hannah Dawson in 5 for Satellite. In 6, Libby Saunders, City of Salford girl. And Maisie Johnson from Southport in 7 as the girls turn. So swimmers required for our final, event 127 in your programme. The girls 15 years and over, 100 metres breaststroke. 15 years age group, swimmers required: Ellie Ward, Pioneer 79. Amy Flanagan from Everton. Chelsea Crabtree, City of Salford. Emily Lawrence from Preston. Holly Rowlington swim Trafford. Pair of Wigan Best girls, Hannah Sheehan and Charlotte Nestor, and Hannah Edwards for Carnforth. Our reserves are Alexandra Whitehead, City of Salford, first reserve, and Rachel Thompson from Southport. Those are our swimmers for the final 100 metres breaststroke, 15 years age group. 16 years age group, event 128 in your programme. Swimmers required, Rusha Mondell, City of Manchester. City of Manchester's Katie Cherry. Emily Spencer, City of Liverpool. Burnley Bobs. Miranda Bauer. Barrows Rebecca Fell. Pioneer 79 Eleanor Collin. Bridie Franny from Stockport Metro. And Charlotte Stackpool on behalf of City of Liverpool. Our reserves, Ellie Perris, Pioneer 79, and Louisa Sinclair from Carlisle. Those are our 16 years age group finalists, 100 metres breaststroke. And then we move on to our finalists that are required, 17 years age group, event 129. Swimmers required, Catherine Ross, Warrington. Katie McCarthy, City of Salford. Bolton Metro's Anna Doherty. Neve Robinson from Pioneer 79. Anna Mann, Laura Kinley. Kate Roodhouse from Stockport Metro. Shannon Campbell, Warrington Warriors. And Amber Alford from Everton. Our reserves, Stephanie Brew, Isle of Man. And Colette Mead from Burnley. Ladies, you have 15 minutes from now to withdraw. We also need that confirmation coming from our reserves also, please, if you would. Back in the pool, Pioneer 79, turn at 2:29.49, Lodi Smallwood. Let's see how the girls are going. Very strong swim, lane 4. Elodie. As she's coming up to the turn, Elodie Smallwood, Pioneer 79. Elodie chasing a time. As is always the case, it's the breaststrokers that close you down. And Maisie Johnson in lane 7. As with any IM, it's that breaststroke that turns the tide. So it's Smallwood in 4, moving into the freestyle, closely followed by Maisie Johnson, and in lane 5, Hannah Dawson from Satellites. All the girls have turned now. Good strong lead from Smallwood. So Smallwood doing really well here. Chasing a time of 5:11. Enter time of 5:11.30. She's not going to PB, but she's a good, 3, 4, 10 metres? 10 metres ahead of the pack. 5:15.57 for the Pioneer girl. And the race on for second place, and it stays with Johnson from Southport, 5:22.05. And Hannah Dawson for Satellite coming in third at 5:22.76. Very close to those girls. And we're just waiting for confirmation on the board. Libby Saunders, City of Salford, coming in at 5:37.24. And the board, ladies and gentlemen, now just, yes, there we have it on the board. All confirmed. And we're now happy and ready to move on to heat number 3.
Move on to the final heat of this morning, the third heat of the girls 400 metres individual medley. In lane 1, Tori Sott from Wirral Metro. Stockport Metro, Megan Sheard in lane 2, and Katie McCarthy from City of Salford in 3. 4 is Molly Roodhouse from Stockport Metro, and in 5, Neve Robinson from Pioneer 79. Lane 6, Isabel Michael from City of Manchester, and Stockport's Hannah Jones in 7, and Pioneers Megan Lever in lane 8. And with the two girls in lane 4, Molly Roodhouse and Neve Robinson starting to pull away from this field. Strong 100-5 swim. Good to hear Prescott Swimming Club are following us now on Twitter. A good afternoon to you. And Molly Roodhouse and Neve Robinson sort of turn together as we move on to the backstroke leg. And these are the finalists required for event 110, I think it was, the boys 15 and over 200 metres butterfly in the 15-year age group. The following swimmers are required: Joseph Rees from Stockport Metro, William Camden from City of Salford, Tiago Laurie from Swim Trafford, Marcus Day from City of Salford, Alex Watkinson from Warriors of Warrington, and Isaac Hind from Copeland, and Aaron Fox from Bebington. In the 16-year-old age group, the swimmers required are Connor Harwood from Wirral Metro, Ewan McCavett from Pioneer 79, Adam Blackshaw from Winsford, Michael Goodby from Alsager, Tom Robinson from Ulverston, Paolo Muniz from Southport, Alistair Stout from Swim Trafford, and Matthew Sylvester from Wigan Best. And the two reserves are Jack Hardman and Matthew Johnson. In the 17 and over age group, finalists required are Joshua Lambert from Burnley Bobcats, Brandon Sharkey from Winsford, Aaron Hill from Warriors of Warrington, Jordan Gaskell from Winsford, Sean Quinn from City of Liverpool, Jake Farby from Carlisle Aquatics, Matthew Monks from Preston, and Oliver Horton from City of Manchester. And the two reserves are James Morrison from Bolton Metro and Jamie Young from Winsford. And can we remind all swimmers and coaches, you have 15 minutes from this announcement if you wish to withdraw from this event. And all swimmers and reserves must appear in marshalling for the finals. It's coming down to the end of the breaststroke leg of the 400 metres IM. Molly Roodhouse pulling out a slight lead over Neve Robinson, maybe 3 or 4 metres. Both girls swimming strongly. And it's Molly Roodhouse in lane 4 who turns first, 3:47.38. And Neve in 3:51.48 in second. Coming down to the final turn, Molly Roodhouse has kept her lead, probably 5 metres or so. Just looking to get under that magic 5-minute barrier. Katie McCarthy and Isabel Michael battling it out for third place. But it is Molly Roodhouse as we're coming to the final 15 metres. Closing strongly and winning this heat of the 400 individual medley with a time of 4:57.04. And Neve in second. Neve Robinson from Pioneer in second place with a time of 5 minutes 1.6. And third place, Katie McCarthy just pips Hannah Jones for third place. And now all the scores are confirmed on the board. And that brings to a close event 111, the girls 15 and over 400 metres individual medley.
So I think you'll agree, ladies and gentlemen, that's the heats done and dusted. And some good swims there this morning. We'll have news for you, and our finals will take place in the next few minutes. Well, 3, 4, 5 minutes maybe. So if you just need to take a quick comfort break, now's your time. Just confirm some of our results from this morning. Everything being popped up on the World Wide Web. Your address is being shown on, I think, and I believe, on the front of the programme. If it's not on the front of the programme, it'll be inside the programme. So your results are being posted around the building, on the web. Just confirmation of some of our earlier results this morning. There, Phil's just confirmed for me. Your web address is on the bottom of the first sheet, inside sheet of your programme. If you want to pick up any results on the web, of course that'll direct you towards any of our live streaming that's taking place today. If you could, gallery, just check for us that you're not standing in front of a camera when you're standing on to cheer your swimmers on. It'd be a help. Unless, of course, you do want to broadcast the back of your head to the world. We will have our start list put together very shortly, and then we'll have the finals underway. So confirming our results from this morning, our girls event 103, the 17 years age group. We're obviously not going to make them swim again, so these are heat declared winners. In third place, Alana Hedges, City of Manchester. Second goes to Megan Lever, Pioneer 79. And first place for our 17 years age group champions for the summer 2016, Katie Reynolds, Burnley, with a time of 8:58.31. First event this morning, which was event 101, the 14 and 16 years 800 freestyle team relay. In third place, Preston A. Second, going to Wirral Metro. And first place for our 14 and 16 boys went to Swim Trafford with a time of... Well, somebody from Swim Trafford is here. Go on, give us another whistle. Hey, they're awake. There we go. 8:19.07. So that was the boys freestyle this morning. Well done, guys. And event 102, which is the 17 years and over 800 metres freestyle, just to confirm. Third place went to the Isle of Man. Second, Bolton Metro. And first place went to the City of Manchester with a time of 7:54.13. So once again, gentlemen, congratulations. A reminder for you that we do, swimmers, team coaches, managers, all finalists and reserves are required in marshalling. So we need that confirmation that you are going to be with us. If you have got any messages of support, don't forget, hashtag NWRChamp16. If you want to drop a line, try at that man at the pool. or of course you can go at Swim Northwest. A big thank you to all our volunteers this morning. As you know, British sport would not run without volunteers. So the unsung heroes, our volunteers and officials, a big thank you. And of course, don't be shy. If you are in the gallery and you want to get involved, come along, even if it's just something as simple as, do you need anybody to hand out sweets? Or if you fancy a nice gâteau or a coffee, that's usually available in the timing suite. Yes, even if you want to have a go at the commentating or the announcing, just in general, come and say hello, and yes, we will throw you in at the deep end. But if there's anything that, yeah, just help the sport along, it's always welcome. So I think, yeah, some good swims this morning. And if you're there out on the World Wide Web, watching us stream, don't forget, drop us a line, say hello, tell us where you are. Last time we were streaming, we had people down in Australia, Germany, saying hi. So what's that? Middle of the night over in Australia. We should be just about ready. And we've just had confirmation that the coaches, team managers, your final start lists are available in the coaches room, which is next door to the timing suite. So, if you're looking for that close touch at the end of these finals, divert your eyes towards the big board and you'll see what's being streamed out. We will, of course, be recording those times, but if we have something close, it'll be up on the screen as the guys touch. Boys just about warming up. Just checking on lane 8. So guys, just bear with us. We'll be with you in a few seconds. So if you want to stand down for a sec, you'll be fine. Okay, and just as I say stand down, we have all confirmation. So just waiting for timing suite. And all our referees are happy. So ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. I was just about running out of things to say, as you could probably tell. Right, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on to poolside for our finals for the Regional Summer Championships. In lane 1, Elliot Norman from Burnley. Lane 2, Jack Iverson from Cockermouth. Lane 3, William Murray, Winsford. Lane 4, Niall Dunn from Aquabears. Lane 5, Robin Austin from Lancaster. Lane 6, Rio Quarry from Preston. And in lane 7, James Duncan from the city of Salford. Ladies and gentlemen, your 100 metres breaststroke final. So away go the boys for our 15 years 100 metres breaststroke final. And the guys just coming up to the flags. Looking like Aqua Bears' Niall Dunn, lane 4. How does the turn go? Austin takes it from him just slightly. 33.73, 33.76. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Make plenty of noise, plenty of encouragement. Come on, teams. Good spread of swimmers from across a number of clubs across the region. It certainly looks like Dunn from Aqua Bears. Just watch James Duncan, lane 7. At the flags, it's stroke for stroke. Where's it going to go? James Duncan, City of Salford, 1:11.83. 1/100th, just about. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. And there you go, boys. All confirmed. Nice swim there. Good, strong 50 on the way back there. Just as the guys clear. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto poolside our finalists for event 113, the boys 16 years 100 metres breaststroke. In lane 2, Asad Adern from Stockport Metro. Lane 3, Jake Dane from Wirral Metro. Lane 4, Jack O'Brien's from Swim Trafford. Lane 5, Connor Joyce from Cockermouth. Lane 6, Alistair Stout, Swim Trafford. And in lane 7, Daniel New from Stockport Metro. Ladies and gentlemen, your 16 years finalists. Right, okay, there we go. Excellent. And away go our 16 years finalists. All pretty even at the 25-metre mark. I nearly showed my age then, 25 yards. What's a yard? No idea. Yes, my daughter didn't know what yards and feet were. She said, I don't look on that side of the ruler. So as the guys turn, it's Swim Trafford's O'Brien, 32.55, 33.22 for Cockermouth, Connor O'Joyce. Spearhead pretty much as you'd expect. Lane 4, very strong. Jack O'Brien, Swim Trafford. Connor Joyce, Cockermouth chasing him. It's the battle is on for second place, last 5 metres, and it's going to go. There it is. O'Brien, 1:08.49. Joyce, 1:09.90. And Jack Dane from Wirral Metro, 1:10.53. Of course, those were waiting for confirmation. And there we have them, ladies and gentlemen. Your scores now confirmed on the board. And we're good to go. Congratulations, gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, please welcome onto poolside our 17 years and over finalists for the 100 metres breaststroke. In 1, Joseph Murray, Pioneer 79. 2, Samuel Goldrick, Stockport Metro. Benjamin Arkle in 3 for Satellites. In 4, Joshua Thompson from Carnforth. Hugh Takamoto in 5 for Warrington Warriors. Lane 6, Oliver Crosby, Stockport Metro. From the Isle of Man, Guy Davies in 7. In 8, Zach Fielding from Crew Flyers. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists for 17 years and over, 100 metres breaststroke. And away go our 17 years and over. Murray in 1, Goldrick in 2, Arkle in 3, Thompson 4, Takamoto 5, Crosby in 6, Guy Davis in 7, and Zach Fielding in lane 8. So come on, Isle of Man, let's hear you. As the guys come up to the flags. Who's going to turn first? Looking like lane 3. It is Benjamin Arkle, Satellite, 31.13. Closely followed by Carnforth's Thompson, 31.20. Next to nothing in it. As we know in the gallery, it's all in the starts and the turns, don't we, boys and girls? All in the starts and the turns. Your underwater work. So it's looking like a 1, 2, 3 of Thompson, Arkle and Takamoto. As they approach the flags. Thompson getting stronger. He's getting stronger. He stays strong, Carnforth, 106.51. Joshua Thompson. Hugh Takamoto takes second with 107.12. Oh, just a couple of hundreds between the two. Benjamin Arkle in third place for Satellites with 107.14. We'll just have those results on the boards, Guy. We will have your confirmation in a few seconds. Lane 5, we have a technical infringement, so that changes your finishing positions. Technical infringement for lane 5, that gives you Thompson, Arkle and Joseph Murray for Pioneer 79 taking third spot.
Okay, we're moving on to event 115, the girls 15 and over 200 metres, 15-year-old 200 metres butterfly final. Your finalists for this event: Amelia McLaren from City of Salford in 1, Ellie Jo Hughes from Halton in 2, Elodie Smallwood from Pioneer 79 in 3, Holly Rollinson from Swim Trafford in 4, Stockport Metro's Caitlin Bergen in 5, Blackpool Aquatics Jade Moore in 6, 7 Ella Bergin-Williams from Oldham Aquatics, and in lane 8 Rebecca Howman from Winsford. These girls are your finalists for the final of the 15-year-old girls 200 metres butterfly. So we're underway. 4 girls in the middle 4 lane. There's not a lot of difference in the qualifying times between them, so I expect a close race. But it is going down the first length, lane 4, Holly Rollinson. Looking to turn in first place. And at 50 metres, 31.23, she has a 0.3 of a second lead over Caitlin Bergen of Stockport Metro and Elodie Smallwood in third place from Pioneer. And the 2 girls in lane 4 and 5 looking very strong down this second 50. Not a lot to choose between the two girls in lane 4 and 5 at 100 metres. Could be a very close. Very close. 0.041 hundredths of a second separate Holly Rollinson and Caitlin Bergen. A couple of seconds behind Elodie Smallwood from Pioneer. Starting to make a really strong move in lane 5 is Caitlin Bergen, looking down this third 50 to try and eke out a bit of a lead. And Elodie Smallwood from Pioneer 79 starting to make her move as well. But it is coming up to the 150 mark. Lane 5, Caitlin Bergen, that's going to turn first. Followed by Holly Rollinson from Swim Trafford. And Elodie Smallwood from Pioneer in third. But looking strong, Caitlin Bergen from Stockport Metro. Couple of metres lead as we come to the final 25 metres. Cheer them in, ladies and gentlemen. This is a really tough event. And it is Caitlin Bergen as we come into the last 5 metres. Touches first. 2 minutes 22 seconds. Fantastic time and a fantastic swim. Second place, Holly Rollinson, Swim Trafford, and Pioneers Elodie Smallwood in third place, 2:28. And your times are now confirmed on the board. And there you go. There's the ranked times on the board. And we move on to event 116, the girls' 16-year-old 200 metres butterfly. In lane 1 from City of Chester, Georgia Williams. Lane 2, Anna Livermore from Swim Trafford. Lane 3, Emily Keys from City of Salford. Lane 4, Ella Johnson from Southport. Lane 5, Emma Rosen from Stockport Metro. Lane 6, Charlotte Dodson from Prescott. And in lane 7, Russia Mondal from City of Manchester. These are your finalists for event 116, the girls' 16-year-old 200 metres butterfly. As we go down this first lane, not a lot to choose between the girls. It's pretty of a even Stevens. Turn at the end of the first 50. Emma Rosen, 30.94, just breaking that 31-second barrier. Taking an ever so slight lead. Closely followed by Ella Johnson from Southport. These two girls starting to pull away a little bit from the rest of the field. Looks like this is going to be a very tight race. Stroke for stroke down this first 100. And it is Ella Johnson and Emma Rosen starting to pull away from the rest of the field and looking to turn virtually. Very, very little to choose between those two girls. 3/100ths of a second. Feel this one's going to be close all the way down now. A few cheers will help them, I'm sure. It's gone a little bit quiet. Third place, Emily Keys from City of Salford. Trying to pull away from Charlotte Dodson and Anna Livermore and consolidate third place. But it is Ella Johnson and Emma Rosen still, sorry, Emily Keys still, Emma Rosen still fighting it out as they turn on the final 50 metres. Lane 4, Ella Johnson starting to pull out a little bit of a lead. Looking ever so strong. Cheer these girls in again. Ella Johnson with probably a couple of metres now over Emma Rosen. Really looking very strong. And Ella Johnson to the final 5 metres and touches 2:20. And Emma Rosen in second place, 2:22, and it's going to be close third place. Emily Keys, 2:25.66. Yes, some fantastic swims there from the girls. And just while we're waiting for confirmation of those finishing times, we have some results for you. In the girls 15 years 400 individual medley, Third place from Southport, Maisie Johnson. Second place from Pioneer 79, Elodie Smallwood. And your gold medalist from Stockport Metro, Megan Sheard. Scores are now confirmed, and they're on the board. And we move on to event 17, 117, the girls 17 and over 200 metres butterfly. In lane 1, Kate Young from Winsford. Lane 2, Amy Hurd from Carlisle Aquatics. Lane 3, Alicia Pierce from Warrington Warriors. Lane 4, Molly Roothouse from Stockport Metro. Lane 5, Lauren Zera from City of Manchester. Lane 6, Georgia Mullaney from Stockport Metro. And lane 7, Hannah Dawson from Satellite. Your finalists for the 17 and over, 200 metres butterfly. As we're going down the first length of this 200 fly final, announce the winners of the 16-year-old girls 400 individual medley. In third place from Pioneer 79, Ellie Perris. Second place from City of Chester, Georgia Williams. And your gold medalist from Wirral Metro, Tori Sopp. Your medalist for the 17 and over age group. In third place from City of Salford, Katie McCarthy. Second place from Pioneer 79, Neve Robinson. And your winner from Stockport Metro, Molly Roothouse. Coming down to the end of the 100 metres mark, Alicia Peace taking a strong lead. Laura Zera starting to make a move, kicking hard. Amy Hurd and Georgia Mullaney fighting hard for third place. But it is Alicia Pierce really pushing hard down this third length. Turning in just under 1 minute 45 seconds. Just over a second and a half in front of Lauren Zera. And Georgia Mullaney starting to make a move now. Both Lauren and Georgia starting to catch Alicia. Is Alicia going to hang on? It's going to get very close down this final 10 metres. Come on, cheer them in. This is going to be very close. Is Lauren just going to sneak it, I think? On the touch, Lauren Zera wins, 2:22.99. Alicia Pierce in second, 2:23.21, and Georgia Mullaney, 2:25.65 in third place. Times are now confirmed, and the board is ranked. That concludes event 117, girls 200 metres, butterfly final.
Okay, our next event, welcome on to poolside. Our competitors for the boys, 15 years, 200 metres freestyle. In lane 3, we'll have Elliot Norman from Burnley Bobcats. In lane 4, Adam Metcalf from Cockermouth. And in lane 5, Scott Proven from City of Salford. down to the first 25, we've got Scott Proven, who looks as though he's taking a small lead. But the three competitors very even right the way across the board, coming into the flags. It looks as though Scott's going to take the turn first, and he does in 28.62. Through 75 metres, and Scott Proven is now just edging away that first metre in front of Adam Metcalf. Elliot just 2 or 3 metres behind. Scott taking the turn first in 58.83. Through 125 metres, and Scott is starting to pull away now. 3 metre lead into the turn first at 129.30. Down into the last 25. Scott finishing very, very strongly. Last 5 now a 5 metre lead. Touching first in 1:59.86. Adam Metcalf touching in second in 2:02.63. And Elliot Norman finishing in third place in 2:13.03. And there we have the scores confirmed, and the scores are ranked. Next event is for the boys, 16 years, 200 metres freestyle. Thomas Manning, in lane 1 from Blackpool Aquatics. Jared Armstrong in lane 2 from Swim Trafford. Alexander Axford from City of Manchester, lane 3. Elliot Pickford, Wirral Metro in lane 4. Anthony Wood, Blackpool Aquatics in lane 5. Connor Joyce from Cockermouth in lane 6. Thomas Mackey from Birmingham Bobcats in lane 7. And Matthew Sylvester from Wigan Best in lane 8. This is the final for the boys, 16 years, 200 metres freestyle. Our swimmers are very even straight across the pool after our first 25 coming into the turn. And it looks as though Elliot Pickford might turn first, and he does in 27.51. Just starting to edge out this small lead. Coming through 75. Elliot just edging through. 1.5 metre lead. Everybody else just spread out nice and evenly right across the pool. Let's hope he can maintain this pace. The next 5 places, there's nothing between them at all. Lanes 1, 3, 5, 6 and 7 all on a par. Even lane 8, Matthew Sylvester just started to come through, making everything even right the way across the pool again. Elliot Pickford now edging out on his lead, taking at least a 3 metre, turning first again in 1:28.23. coming down to 175, last 25 metres. Elliott now stretching out his lead, 5 metres. Thomas Manning looks as though he might just take second, but it's going to be very, very close. And he does. Thomas Manning takes in 2:02.16. And there we have the results. Result confirmed on the board, and the results are ranked. Our next event is the boys 17 years and over, 200 metres freestyle. Okay, the boys 17 years and over, 200 metres freestyle. In lane 1, Jack Bonsall from Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 2, Solomon Marr from Swim Trafford. Lane 3, Joel Watterson from the Isle of Man. Lane 4, Alexander Brigazzi from the Isle of Man. Lane 5, Declan Hall, Wigan Best. Lane 6, Connor Bennett from Swim Trafford. Lane 7, Aaron Bostock from Bolton Metro. And in lane 8, James Morrison, also from Bolton Metro. This is our final for the boys 17 years and over, 200 metres freestyle. Down through our first 25, and we've got Sir James Morrison in lane 8, who looks as though he's just edged out, but Declan Hall taking the turn first, not much between them. 26.90 for Declan. Let's hope they can maintain this pace through 75. And it looks as though it's Alexander Brigazzi from the Isle of Man who's just taking this half-metre lead. Looks as though he might just turn first. He's going to be very, very close though, and he does. Only by 0.3 of a second. Connor Bennett now starting to make a move from Swim Trafford, and Joel Watterson starting to edge up. Alexander now is just cementing his lead in the turn. Going to turn first. 126.94. Very, very even between lanes 3, 5 and 6. Whoever's going to take the second place. Connor Bennett is starting to edge through into second place over Declan. Declan and Connor pushing hard between them. It is Alexander that's going to take first. 1:56.26. Connor Bennett taking second place in 1:58.29, and Declan Hall. First 5 breaking 2 minutes. Well done, gents. And the results are confirmed on the board. And they are ranked, and that confirms the result for the boys 17 years and over, 200 metres freestyle.
Move quickly on to event 121, the girls 15-year-old 50 metres freestyle final. In lane 1, Kazia Whitaker from the Isle of Man. Lane 2, Emily Lawrence from Preston. Lane 3, Tilly Holt from Stockport Metro. Lane 4, Emily Peck from Lancaster. Lane 5, Emma Jones from City of Salford. Lane 6, Lauren Cooley from Cockermouth. Lane 7, Charlotte Nestor from Wigan Best. And in lane 8, Amy Banks from Cornforth. Your finalists for the 15-year-old 50 metres freestyle. Shouldn't have too much to say as these girls fly down this one-length final. But it is Emily Peck looking to just eke out a little bit of a lead. Hard to call at this stage, but as we're coming to the last 15 metres, it is Emily Peck from Lancaster just eking out a little lead from Emma Jones and Tilly Holt. Emily Peck from Lancaster touches in 27.73. Second, Emma Jones from City of Salford, and in third place, Lauren Cooley from Cockermouth, 28.42. Your times are confirmed on the board and the event is ranked. We'll move quickly on to event 122, the 16-year-old girls 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Jessie Harper from Stockport Metro. Lane 2, Ellie Fox from Blackpool Aquatics. Lane 3, Tori Sopp from Wirral Metro. Lane 4, Emma Whittingham from Southport. Lane 5, Emily Spencer from City of Liverpool. Lane 6, Neve Wilger from Southport. 7, Anna Head from Swim Trafford. And in lane 8, Miranda Bauer from Burnley Bobcats. Your finalists for the girls 16-year-old 50 metres freestyle final. Getting forever quicker these races, it looks like lane 4 and lane 6. Emma Whittingham and Neve Wilger really powering, kicking strong, but it is Emma Whittingham pulling away from this field, looking to win gold. No breathing in that last 5 metres, and she touches now 27.31. Emily Spencer second, 28.08, and Neve Wilger third, 28.29. Times are confirmed and the board is ranked for that final. The girls 50 metres, 16-year-old freestyle. And we'll move swiftly on to event 123, the girls 17 years and over 50 metres freestyle final. Your finalists are in lane 1, Jodie Alder from City of Salford. Lane 2, Rebecca Winship from City of Manchester. Lane 3, Anna Doughty from Bolton Metro. Also from Bolton Metro, Emily Barkley in lane 4. Burnley's Katie Reynolds in lane 5. Laura Kinley in lane 6 from the Isle of Man. Lane 7, Molly McCart from Bolton Metro. And in lane 8, Grace Farr from Winsford. Your finalists for the 17 years and over girls 50 metres freestyle final. Final 50 freestyle race, there's nothing to call between these girls. Maybe Emily Barkley just starting to pull away a little bit. Indeed she is. Head down. Haven't seen her breathe yet. And coming in lane 4, touches first, 26.63. Katie Reynolds from Burnley Bobcats second, 27.38. And Laura Kinley from the Isle of Man third, 27.74. Your scores are now confirmed on the board. And your result is confirmed.
Moving on, our next event is for the boys, 15 years, 50 metres backstroke. Our finalists are in lane 1, Marcus Cook from Clew Friars. Alice Watkinson from Warrington Warriors. William Camden from City of Salford. Owen Minican from City of Salford. Billy Dewars from Preston, Ben Turlin from Pioneer 79, Dylan Van Hoof, City of Salford, and in lane 8, James Petner from City of Liverpool. Those are our finalists for the boys, 15 years, 50 metres backstroke. Good start from Owen Minikin. There's not much in it right the way across the pool, but crossing 35 metres, Owen looks as though he's from Billy Dewhurst. Billy Dewhurst looks as though in the last 5 metres, is he going to touch? It's Minikin that finishes 28.56. Billy Dewhurst in second in 28. And the results are now confirmed on the board and are ranked. Our next final is the boys 16 years, 50 metres backstroke. And our finalists are in lane 1, Nathan Watson from Cockermouth. Lane 2, Harrison Moore from Wirral Metro. Lane 3, Nathan Lowe, City of Salford. Lane 4, Matthew Pomford from City of Liverpool. In lane 5, Daniel Clark from Prescott. In lane 6, Connor Joyce from Cockermouth. In lane 7, Anthony Wood from Blackpool Aquatics. And in lane 8, Samuel Taylor from City of Salford. These are your finalists for the boys 16 years, 50 metres backstroke. And it looks as though Matthew Pomford is taking an early lead through 25. Just stretching out that metre lead, but it's going to be a very close call to see who's going to get this second place. Looks like Nathan Lowe is going to edge out Connor Joyce. And in first place is Matthew Pomford. In second, Nathan Lowe. And in third place, Daniel Clark. Those are your results, and that is a confirmed result and ranked. Our next final is the boys 17 years and over, 50 metres backstroke. In lane 1, we have Elliot Rutledge from Cockermouth. In lane 2, Oliver Horton, City of Manchester. Lane 3, Jacob Wass from Warrington Warriors. Lane 4, Thomas Gilroy from Pioneer 79. In lane 5, Anthony Everts from City of Liverpool. Lane 6, James Oxborough from Bolton Metro. Lane 7, Jordan MacDonald from Southport. And in lane 8, Joshua Minis, also from Southport. This is the final of the boys 17 years and over, 50 metres backstroke. Coming into the first 25, and Anthony Everts just that fingertip lead. Thomas Gilroy just coming through into the last 5 metres. It's going to be very, very close between these two, and maybe, oh, Thomas Gilroy I think gets it. James Oxborough second in 28.29, and Jacob Wass in third. Not so sure about our results. And there we have our results confirmed on the board. Not as was announced before, and they are ranked.
And ladies and gentlemen, we can now move on to our next event, which is event 127, the girls 15 years. In lane 1, Ellie Ward from Pioneer 79. Oh, come on. In lane 2, Amy Flanagan from Everton. In lane 3, Chelsea Crabtree, City of Salford. Lane 4, Emily Lawrence from Preston. Lane 5, Holly Rawlinson, Swim Trafford. In lane 6, Hannah Sheehan from Wigan Best. Wigan Best also in lane 7, Charlotte Nesta. And in lane 8, Hannah Edwards from Carnforth. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists. And away go our girls, 15 years, 100 metres breaststroke finalists. As they break the water, they're all pretty even. Varying strokes between the ladies. All spread between sort of 115 mid through to 119 as seeded. And it's looking like lane 5, Holly Rawlinson turns first. Swim Trafford 35.18. Holly chasing 1:15.46. That's what we need. Plenty of encouragement from the gallery. Rawlinson coming into the last 20 metres or so. Second place is not decided. In fact, the second places have not given Rawlinson the first yet. So the race is on to the flags. It's lanes 3, 2, 3, 4. Watch lane 7. Where's it going to touch? Trafford take it, 1:14.13. Lawrence for Preston, 1:15.40. And Chelsea Crabtree for the City of Salford coming in at 1:15.59. All those results yet to be confirmed. We'll have those with you in a second. We'll give you those in a second, ladies and gentlemen. Just a reminder for you, this afternoon's warm-up will take place at 2 o'clock. That's when we're starting. And we're looking to start this afternoon's session at 3:15. And yes, there we have your confirmation of your results for event 127. We can now move on to 128, which is our girls, 16 years, 100 metres breaststroke. And your finalists, ladies and gentlemen. In lane 1, Rusha Mondell, City of Manchester. Lane 2, Katie Cherry, City of Manchester. Lane 3, Elamy Spencer from the City of Liverpool. Lane 7, Miranda Bauer from Burnley. Lane 5, Rebecca Fell from Barrow. Lane 6, Eleanor Collin, Pioneer 79. Lane 7, Bridie Franny from Stockport Metro. And in lane 8, Charlotte Stackpool from the City of Liverpool. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists. So as the girls make their first 30 metres and heading towards those flags, everything seems pretty flat across the pool. Lane 4, Miranda Bauer, Burnley Bob. And she touches, she does touch first, 35.16. Closely followed by Spencer from Liverpool, 35.77. Pretty much as you would expect, ladies and gentlemen, across the pool, as seeded. Let's see if we're going to get any surprises as they head towards the last 25 metres. Miranda Bauer holding on. Miranda chasing 1:13.60. Both girls either side of her, Spencer and Fell. The battle on for second place. Good body length ahead for Bauer. And she touches 1:14.27. With Barrow's Rebecca Fell coming in second place, and the City of Liverpool, Emily Spencer, coming in at 1:15.93. Your results now being confirmed on the scoreboard. There we have them. And we can now move on to event 128, which is our girls' 16 years, 100 metres breaststroke final. And we should now move on to our next event, which is 129. Ladies and gentlemen, in lane 1, Catherine Ross from Warrington. Lane 2, Katie McCarthy, City of Salford. Lane 3, Anna Doherty from Bolton Metro. Lane 4, Neve Robinson, Pioneer 79. Lane 5, Laura Kinley from the Isle of Man. Lane 6, Kate Roodhouse from Stockport. Lane 7, Shannon Campbell, Warrington Warriors. And in lane 8, Amber Alford from Everton. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists, 17 years, 100 metres breaststroke. And off go the girls for event 129 in your programme, 17 years and over, 100 metres breaststroke. In lane 1, Catherine Ross. Lane 2, Katie McCarthy. Lane 3, Anna Doherty. Lane 4, Neve Robinson. Lane 5, Laura Kinley. In 6, Katie Roodhouse. In 7, Shannon Campbell. And in lane 8, Amber Alford. And as the ladies approach the flags, once again, all pretty much as you would expect. Who's going to touch? Neve Robinson, Pioneer 79, as seeded in lane 4, closely followed by Laura Kinley in the Isle of Man, 34.30. Ball Metro, Anna Doherty as the girls break and head towards the 25-metre mark. Robinson under pressure from Kinley. Kinley pushing on. Does she know he's there? Is she going to run out of water? Is it going to come down to the touch? Watch the big screen. It did. Kinley. Kinley takes it in lane 5 from the Isle of Man, 1:12.04. Closely followed by the race leader, Neve Robinson, Pioneer 79 at 1:12.20. Excellent swim, ladies. Just waiting for confirmation on the board, ladies and gentlemen. You're all confirmed. There we are. Yes, we have it. All confirmed on the board. And we're ready to move on to event 130. We'll just let the guys set up and the pool clear. And I'll hand over to Phil to introduce event 130, the boys 200 metres butterfly.
Okay, your finalists are for the 15-year-old 200 metres butterfly. Lane 1, Joseph Rees from Stockport Metro. Lane 2, William Camden from City of Salford. Lane 3, Thiago Laurie from Swim Trafford. Lane 4, Marcus Day from City of Salford. Lane 5, Alex Watkinson from Warrington Warriors. Lane 6, Isaac Hind from Copeland. And lane 7, Aaron Fox from Bebington. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists. A tough event for the last final of the morning session. The boys 200 metres butterfly taking an early lead in lane 4. Marcus Day, closely followed by William Camden from City of Salford. The two Salford boys taking it away. It is Marcus Day that turns first. Isaac Hine from Copeland, not too far behind. First two lengths probably juggling for a bit of position. It's the third length that seems to start to take its toll. Lane 4, Marcus Day starting to eke out a 1 metre lead maybe. As we come to the turn at 100 metres. Nothing to choose really in second place. Maybe Alex Watkinson just shading it, and indeed he is. But it is Marcus Day turning at 100 metres in 106.4. Alex Watkinson a second behind in 107. Further second behind, William Camden, also from City of Salford, but it is Marcus Day looking ever so strong down this third length. Alex Watkinson and William Camden, and Thiago Lorry making a move now. But it is Marcus Day coming down to the final turn. 1:41.13 at the final turn. Alex Watkinson, Warriors of Warrington, 1:43.59. Looking strong in second place. A real fight on now for third place. William Camden, Thiago Lorry and Isaac Hind. Third is going to be a real scrap down this final length, but it is Marcus Day pulling away with maybe a 4 or 5 metre lead. Coming into the final 5 metres, look at the big screen. It's Marcus Day taking goal with a time of 2 minutes 16.9 seconds. Second, Alex Watkinson, 2 minutes 20. And third place finally goes to William Camden, City of Salford. Scores coming up on the board. The guys clear out of the pool. We're looking to confirm as Marcus Day in first place, Watkinson in second, and hopefully Camden in third. But we'll just wait for confirmation of that. Everybody look to the big blue screen. Times are now confirmed, and the rankings, and we'll pass on to event 131.
Okay, our next final is for the boys 16 years, 200 metres butterfly. In lane 1, we've got Connor Harwood from Wirral Metro. In lane 2, Ewan McCavitt from Pioneer 79. Lane 3, Adam Blackshaw from Winsford. In lane 4, Michael Goodby from Alsager. Lane 5, Tom Robinson from Ulverston. Lane 6, Paolo Moniz from Southport. In lane 7, Alistair Stout from Swim Trafford. And in lane 8, Matthew Sylvester from Wigan Best. There are finalists for the boys 16 years, 200 metres butterfly. Okay, while we get this final underway, just an announcement for coaches and team managers to say that we need the team sheets now, please, for the next 2 sessions for the relays this afternoon. Coaches and team managers, we need the team sheets for the teams in the relays this afternoon. coming through from the first 75 metres, Alistair Stout. Looks as though he's edging out a small lead from himself and Michael Goodby from Alsager. Looks as though Alistair Stout is just going to turn first in front of Michael, followed by Adam Blackshaw from Winsford. Just as a reminder that warm-ups will start at 2 o'clock this afternoon, 2 p.m. this afternoon, and it will be for the girls. Okay, coming into 150 metres. Michael Goodby is turning first in 1:39.10. Very, very close between him and Adam Blackshaw. Adam's pushing him all the way. It's going to be very, very close, coming through 1:75. Oh, Adam just starting to fade, coming into the last 5 metres. Michael Goodby, it looks as though he's going to take it, and he does in 2:13.18, followed by Adam Blackshaw 2:14.26, and Tom Robinson from Ulverston 2:14.94. Just wait for the confirmation of the results. And we have the confirmation of the results. And the board is ranked.
And just waiting for confirmation, ladies and gentlemen, of your results for event 131, our boys 16 years, 200 metres butterfly. We will continue with the live streaming this afternoon. And if you want any Twitters, we've now changed to NWR Champs 16. So we've dropped the 20 and we're sticking with NWR Champs 16. Man at the pool or at Swim Northwest. Just waiting for the guys, just waiting for confirmation from our officials. I must say I've done a sterling job this morning. All their happy smiling faces. We would be lost without you. And we're all covered on the swimmers. And ladies and gentlemen, our final for this morning, event 132, the boys 17 years and over, 200 fly. Slight change to the programme. In lane 1, James Morrison from Bolton Metro. Lane 2, Matthew Monks from Preston. Lane 3, Jake Faby from Carlisle. Lane 4, Jordan Gaskell from Winsford. In 5, Sean Quinn from the City of Liverpool. In 6, Brandon Sharkey from Winsford. In 7, in his home pool, Oliver Horton from the City of Manchester. And in lane 8, Jamie Young. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists for the boys 17 years and over, 200 metres butterfly. As you can probably tell, ladies and gentlemen, slight reshuffle as to the guys in the pool, as to what was displayed on the board. So if you'll bear with me, just whilst the guys are going, let's see who is going where. So quite simply, lane 4 turning second, lane 2 first at 28.37. Do apologise for the shuffle up on the swimmers. It is difficult for them to remember their own names, so here we go. In lane 2, lane 3, lane 5. Lane 4 has it for the moment. Coming up to turn. We think that's Jordan Gaskell from Winsford with 1:00.89. Turning second at 1:02.33 is lane 2. Good commanding swim, lane 4. The remainder of the guys apart from lane 2, coming up to turn. Just turns ahead of the remainder of the pack. I think this is Gaskell in lane 4. Strong swim, well ahead of the rest of the pack. Lanes 2, lanes 5, lane 6. Just to confirm, ladies and gentlemen, all your times will be correct. We've just got a shuffle wrong on the old computer as to swimmers in particular lanes. But lane 4 confirmed with a time of 2:08.37 in 6. Could be a pair of Winsford swimmers, 2:13.77, and lane 2 at 2:15.99. We will be with you in a few seconds, ladies and gentlemen, as the guys clear the pool. I think you'll agree, some excellent swimming this afternoon. And just as the guys clear, I was just waiting for that confirmation. All times have been recorded. That's it. So all your times, ladies and gentlemen, were correct for that last heat, just though we had our swimmers shuffled. So please, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite our officials to leave deckside, and they will be led once again by our referees, Miss Ruth Christian, Mike Cooper, and our starter this morning, Diane Ormston. We'd just like to invite our officials to leave poolside. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our officials. We would be lost without you, boys and girls. All off to be fed and watered in the luxury air-conditioned confines of the Big Mac. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent swimming for this morning's session. Hope you had a good time. Don't forget, hashtag NWRChamps16. Or if you want a direct message, that man at the pool. Or at Swim Northwest. If you want to encourage any of your colleagues, fellow athletes, swimmers, coaches, managers, or just the team in general, that's the place to send your good wishes. A reminder, I know it's only going to be a short break. Our warm-ups this afternoon will be 2 o'clock until 2:20 and that'll be the girls in first. Yes, I'll give you those teams. Teams will be City of Manchester, Crew Flyers. And for those you guys will join us on the live stream in session 2. So go and get yourself a brew, maybe a nice bacon sandwich or something for the afternoon. And we'll see you in session 2.